Whoa. Whoa. I still haven't figured out how to transition off this screen. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, disembodied Mimi voice. You hear her calling from the wind. And she's somewhere in the fog. I don't know. Hi. Hi, what's going on? Hi, how you guys doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Even though I guess it's technically been afternoon for 4 whole minutes now. 4 whole minutes of afternoon time. To the exact second, right now. Anyways, Hi! Hi Jirian, hi Stella, hi Domas, hi Nando, hi Hebber, hi Phobia. Hello. Today we're going to be animating something. Because I realized, hold on. Quick preface to this. I realized, I was like, I've learned a lot of new skills in the past, year or so. And I'm kind of worried that if I don't practice them all relatively regularly, I will lose the skill. Does that make sense? So I technically have, it's been like a month since I've animated anything. A little bit more than a month, a couple days more than that, but I haven't animated anything in like a month. So I'm like, what happens if I forget how to animate? Is that like a normal logical response to things? Probably not. I don't know. I've never forgotten things like that before. Have I? Maybe I have. I don't know. But so we're gonna animate something today. My program that I animate in is called Clip Studio Paint, and it's the premium one. Drawing is drawing, no, kind of. Because I do draw every day, but I would say things like sketching and rendering, and then doing like manga, like screen tone rendering, and then like animating in itself, live 2D stuff, like all of it, like it's technically drawing, but it's different, and like you gotta remember all the buttons and all the fundamentals and the yappa yada yada Mimi, So we'll just do like a quick little animation today, and by quick little animation I mean like a second or two. Let's just fill this up with 16 frames and see how we feel. Yeah, practice can't hurt though. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, the odds of me forgetting it entirely, probably pretty slim. But I feel like I've pushed it out of my mind now. I'm like, I've finished my work. I'm good. I can now not do this anymore. And now I'm sitting here like, do what? How? I don't remember. So, I don't know. Hi, Elle and Idle Bandit and Sylvan. Hi. I just came home from an 11-hour school and I have an assignment thing due tomorrow that I haven't studied for. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Best of luck to you. Perhaps take a little breaky break and then look over some notes, maybe. You could do what I did, and I don't know if this is good or bad, to be honest, but it got me good grades. Usually, in like the hour before the test, I would do to the best of my ability. I would just write down all of my notes a second time, because when I wrote it down, it would commit it to my brain more. Yeah. Can't help but see that the test stream setup isn't there. The what? Huh? The chat isn't there. Some of the stuff I tested isn't. Mostly because I'm still fixing things. I haven't done anything since yesterday, okay? But, yeah. My God, she's a crammer. Well, it worked. Did I retain any of the information now? No. But back then it worked. Anyways, but yeah, I don't have the chat on screen still. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I haven't thought about it. I was saying this yesterday, but just in case you missed it. The new chat CSS, it would have, like, it would reveal the 3.0 mascot. And my 3.0 is, my 3.0 reveal is at the 25th of this month. So, like, 2 weeks-ish. That math isn't correct. Is it? Wait. 2 weeks-ish. That's fine. It's fine. You get it. You get it when I say that. You know what I mean when I say that. You know what I mean. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want to spoil it. I don't really want to, but I don't know how to get the vanilla chat back. Because I swapped to OBS from Streamlabs. So, long story short, there's a lot of things. So right now the streams are just a little scuffy, and that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I don't know if not having chat on screen is scuffy or not, but I'm going to call it that. Yeah. Yeah. Homework always got done the period before it was due. That's what I'm saying. Actually, either that or what I usually did is if I had homework, I would like do it the same day that it was assigned, but like in my free period usually. If it was due like the morning the next day, and then if it was due after the free period, I would do that like that day. If that makes sense. So, like, I would just, I don't know. And also, if they wanted me to read anything, I would never do it. I never read a damn book in high school. When I was seventh grade, in the 7th grade, not 7, when I was, like, 11, 10 years old or something like that, the last book I ever read with actual words in it that wasn't a manga was a book about how the Dewey Decimal System came to be a thing. It was about a little cat. And I read the book because I really liked reading books at that time. And then the cat died at the end of the book. And so I've never read a book since. Anyway, I got through grades 8 through 12 not doing a goddamn reading bit. I would go on them little summary websites and read all that. And then listen very carefully when I was actually in class. And make educated guesses about how I should answer things. And you know what? It worked. It worked. That explains a lot. Well, that explains so much. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? Writes stories and doesn't read SMH. Well, I consume stories. I just don't read them in written word format anymore. I read manga all the time. I watch anime. I watch, like, movies and shit like that, Not a lot of movies, but some of them. Play video games. I'm more of a visual person than a words type of person. Anyway, we're going to animate something today. I want to animate something, I don't know, maybe kind of dancey. Because the neuro video was really fun, and I can definitely animate, like, hair, like, going in the breeze, like, very easily. So, like, I could do that. But I'm thinking, like, maybe something like dancey-do, or maybe, like, maybe just like a cute little thing. Animate yourself reading a book. No! I shan't do that. I shan't do such things. By the way, Zenithor, the best. Captain Rob, hello, welcome. Good job, thank you. Thank you. Read Warriors, it's about cats. I don't think I could do that, because don't the cats get hurt all the time? I don't think I could handle that. Okay, Hi, Park Sua. Maybe an alert so it could be reused. I thought about that, but the problem is I would be animating either my old design or my new design, and one of which would be outdated, the other of which would be a spoiler, so. What if I just animated, like, Moni? or somebody else? I don't know, someone else. Maybe, or Moni. Yes, I forgot. Yeah, that's the problem I'm running into this month. But it's also kind of a good thing, I guess, because, I'm kind of working at getting my live 2D done. I kind of realized, like, okay, small tangent. I was live 2D rigging my new model, and I spent literally, like, 2 or 3 weeks on the face and, like, the head shape alone, and that's it, like, the bald head and face. And I was like, I'm still not happy with this, and I don't know why. And eventually I was like, fuck it, I'm running out of time. It's January, like, 7th or something now, So I was like, I'm gonna just do other stuff. So I animated the entirety of, I have, like, a naked base. so I could put new outfits and stuff on it in the future, right? So I rigged the entire like baseline, right? Base model. And I just basically looked at it and I was like, oh, no wonder the face looked kind of weird to me now. Like, now in context with the body, this looks a little funky or that looks a little funky. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to add the hair, which I technically did yesterday as well. But it's not like physics or anything yet. But I'm going to add the hair, I'm going to add the outfit. I'm basically going to do everything else. And then I'm going to circle back to the face. And then I'm going to, like, with all the context of the other model stuff, I'm going to be like, okay, now I can maybe fix this to look better with extra context. Because, like, in theory, I can draw like this, like a naked head, a bald head, if you will, with, like, the eyeballs, you know. I'm not doing this very seriously right now. But, like, in theory, I can draw this, right? But, like, when you're trying to draw that so that it can shift this way and that way in a way that makes sense, it's kind of hard, you know? It's kind of hard. Anyways, so we're gonna do keyframes first, even though I already set this up so that it's not keyframes, but whatever, you get it. I want her to be like here, and then I want her to be here. We'll just make this Mani. Mounty Bago! We're gonna animate Mounty Bago today. Whoa. I've animated Mani before, but I think, you know, that's okay. I can do whatever I want. She goes here, then eventually she ends up here. And then maybe we'll do like a little downward thing maybe. Something like this. And then we'll do like that's a little, why is she so diagonal? Just a little downward thing is what I wanted to do. Oh wait, this isn't related to anything, but I wanted to know, do any of you guys ever like have this problem where you end up going to sleep within like less than half an hour, like 10-15 minutes sometimes, within one of your friends messaging you for something, like they need something, and you're like, wow, I went to sleep literally 15 minutes before that. You wake up in the morning and you're like, I just went to sleep before you sent this. Oh no. I had that last night. One of my friends was like, oh, are you awake right now? And I was like, I was literally 4 minutes before that. I think I was on my phone. It was crazy. The timing of it was crazy all the time. I guess it's good that it's not that. Coming with the ghosting. It's not a ghosting. I would never ghost. I would never ghost her. I didn't want to do it. It just ended up happening. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. Maybe the concept here is to have her kind of turning this way, right? And then kind of like stopping here, having a little bit of a bounce back, and then a down, and then an up. Kind of, maybe this could be like a stinger animation or something, except it's not really going to be a stinger because there's nothing moving across the screen, right? So I don't really know, but we're just going to mess around today. Okay, and I turn on onion skin, and then I pick a frame that's kind of, normally you would pick a frame that's like in between these two without all these other frames in there already, but I'm kind of dumb and I didn't do that, so we're just going to kind of wing it today. I don't know, something like this seems correct. All right, and then we're going from here. Oh, see, okay, hold on. Mimi's actually going to change this. Mimi's going to just... Hold on. Mimi had a better idea. Hold on. You know what? Don't save this. Make a new one. We're starting over. I'm going to do this the correct way. Because I was sitting there thinking, like, oh, what if I did this, like, haha, just whatever. No. We're just going to do it this way. This is going to be so much easier. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Okay, so we're here. I'm going to draw an ear, but... Mine doesn't have ears like that. We're here, we end up over here. Maybe, oh, it would be cute if she got close to the camera, maybe. Okay, and then, so yeah, keyframes first is what you're supposed to do. I'm like a professional or something, so don't worry about it. Okay, and then I kind of want her to like bop down here, and then kind of pop back up like here. So in theory, this is like an eyeball. Okay, we got this is the storyboard, okay? We're storyboarding right now. I'm a professional. In fairness, the face is like 90% of what you see at all times, so it makes sense. Yeah, I agree. Going back to the live 2D thing, yeah. The mouth is always my peeve point with models. It's so hard to do right. Yeah. No, I agree for sure, because I don't like it when, personally, like when models kind of just go like, Eppa when they talk, you know what I mean? I love it when you get kind of like the shapes in there, like the shapes with the, you know what I'm talking about? I know what I'm doing. I promise. But I like it when you get more shapes in there because it feels more good when you talk. I don't know. I like it. I like watching it. Okay, so she's like here. I have no idea what's happening in this animation. I wanted to go into this doing like an idol dance or something, but you know, that is kind of me being a little over committing to this, I think. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Oh, maybe this could be like a blink. This could be like a blink. Perfect. And then her eyes open, except I want the tilt to be different. To like here. Yeah, like that. Kind of like that. So the concept is like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, kinda. It's taking a little bit long in between the framey frames there, though. I don't like that. Maybe like this. Yeah, no, this could be cute. Hi, Scene. Welcome. I ignore all calls and texts and say I've been asleep the next day. Not like they always call me, not let alone at night. Understandable. I mean, if you're going to sleep, like, you know, you're going to sleep, I get it. But, like, sometimes, like, I would stop going to sleep, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just go to bed because I'm like, well, I got nothing else to do right now. I'm like, mildly tired, so I guess now is the time to go to sleep. But, like, if one of my friends was like, Mimi, I want to talk to you right now, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's talk, you know? I'd get out of bed. Unless I had, like, a headache or something, 9% of the time, I'll probably get out of bed. You know? Which is why I was like, damn, I can't believe I missed it. And it was literally, like, 10 minutes of a difference, I think. Like, it was not long at all. Okay, I don't know if anyone wants to follow along with this, but if any of you guys have any questions or anything, you know, let me know. I'd be happy to answer questions in relation to this stuff. Basically, I just did keyframes, and then I used the onion skin to decide where my in-betweens go. This button is the onion skin. You should look at a Clip Studio Paint tutorial if you don't know what I'm talking about. You just add these things. This one adds a new cell, which is what these are. Yeah, I don't know. I taught myself how to animate a little bit more than a year ago. A year and a couple months. A year and like 2 months ago. 14 months ago or something like that. So, I don't know. Okay, kind of like this. And then I want to have like a little, like a cute expression change here. Kind of like with a smiley. I want like a little smiley, a little goofy smiley. And to do a goofy smiley, your eyeballs close a little bit. So we're going to make them close a little bit. And then, maybe we'll have her like do like a little head tilt to the side, and then we'll have her kind of like dive her head down, you know? A little dive down. Once my back touches the bed, there was no force on earth that could make me get up again. Understandable. I think I'm kind of privileged when I say that I would get up again, because like I don't have to go to like a work job in the morning. Usually I'm just like, ooh, do I have a stream tomorrow? Midday. Yeah, okay. I just gotta be ready for that. And the odds of me sleeping in past like, I don't even know, past like 10 are pretty slim most of the time. Unless I was up till like 3 or 4 a.m., you know, the odds of me sleeping past like 10 are kind of slim, because usually when the sun is up, I am up. Usually. With the exception of, you know, this is kind of crazy. Or maybe it's not crazy, maybe this is normal, I don't know. I realized I kind of keep doing this thing where I get really tired at like 3 p.m. 3 or 4 p.m. I get so tired, like I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna take a nap. But then at like 10 p.m. comes around and I'm like bouncing off the fucking walls again. Like I'm like, yay! You know? I don't know what's up with that. Is that normal? Is that normal? I don't know. How many streams have you started barely awake these last couple of weeks? Probably a few, but I get into it pretty quickly. I think, usually anyway. My normal state has been pretty tired recently, so I mean, do with that what you will, but, okay. I feel like, you know, it's a little different, because, like, okay, I don't know, I feel like I've been sleepy, but I think it's not really sleepy, it's like, I've just felt less stressed out 24/7, to the point where I'm like, I could take a nap right now, you know, because I used to be like a year ago, I was so stressed all the time. I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do with this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like stressed about this and stressed about that, you know? Like, yeah, I got deadlines and stuff that I'm occasionally stressing over, but like, listen, man, I don't know. Okay, I want to do this as our little bounce buffer. Because I've seen, I don't know if it's like a principle of animation or something. I didn't study animation that specifically, okay? But I know that they do that little bounce back thing where you like kind of scooch things over like a smidge-meter, but then you immediately scooch them back. I'm going to have a repeating frame. We're just going to go 20C or 2C. And then I'm going to scooch this down just a bit. But that little bounce back, like going like boom and then back again, usually that does a lot for like the motion of a thing. I don't know what's going on, chat. Okay, something like this. We're gonna have her head kind of bonk downwards and do like that dive up now. Something like that. And then she's moving relatively quickly here, so I gotta kind of map that in a way that makes sense to my brain. Okay, she's facing that way. Eyes are off screen, but eyebrows are on screen. Kind of getting that little tilt in there. Something like this for the eyebrows, and the eyeballs go here, but they're half open because she's still opening them in this frame. And we get kind of like a semi-open here. That is in between the other lines. That is not what I needed. But okay, let's take a look and see how this looks. Okay, the timing, a little messy. A little messy. Definitely want to add a bounce at the end and then fix the timing. We're going to do like a little... And then maybe we'll circle back to 4. Something like that. Maybe something like that. Let's fix the timing on this. That part's too slow for shoresies. What am I counting by down here? Oh, these are by 3s. Okay, yeah, that's probably the problem. That's probably the problem. Let's put these by 2s and the other ones by 3s. Maybe, I don't know. And when I say that, what I'm talking about is the little notches. This is a notch, that's a notch, that's a notch. See what I mean? These little millisecondy thingy rathers. I don't know. I apologize to anyone who's an actual animator watching me do this and is like, what is this? What is this sassy lost child doing? Hi, Titus. Welcome. She's kind of creepy. What are we talking about? What's creepy? Hold on. Second wind, yeah, if you force through your tiredness, your body runs some adrenaline to keep you going. It's a survival thing. Oh! That actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I would say that makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see this. Okay, the ending is a bit... Well, is it? Yeah, the ending is like a bit fast for me, like the dive. So I'm going to make this maybe by 3s. I don't know. This part. Right about here. Something like this. And then we can kind of circle back to doing the 2s, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I do want it to sit on that last frame for a sec. Yeah. Help me. Did you finish Portal 2 yesterday? I wasn't there the whole time. Yes, I did finish it yesterday. Although we will be doing the co-op at some point in the future. So there's still that. I just finished the single player run through. It does look like she's breaking her back with how fast that goes. Yeah. I feel like the bounce back here needs to be sat on for a little bit longer. Somebody sit on that bounce. Gear 4 bounce man. Okay, how's this? I kind of want to put another frame there. Like in between these two. Like here. Maybe just like an in-between again. I don't know. I'm going into this without a plan. This is the plan. I'm going into the plan without a plan. Maybe if we make her eyebrows kind of do more of like an Angies thing, that might be kind of cute. Like one of these. Maybe that's fine. Let's see. I think this is cute. Maybe. I don't know. Let's do some more little details. We got closed mouth. Still closed mouth. Your nose. Your nose again. But this time slightly less closed mouth because we're preparing for the big smile. Wow. How long does an animation like that take? Like that short? A couple hours probably at the least. Usually the thing I noticed was most times you have like a complex animation like this where they all have like different frames. It's not really like a loop. Usually something like that takes like 6 to 8 hours for every second or something like that. More or less. Give or take something. I don't know. What's the frame rate? 24? Yes. Yes. How's this? Okay, let's add some hands in here to make it a little bit more expression-y. I'm thinking like here. I want to kind of have her hands kind of like, you know those like ghosty hands, like the little grabby grippers, if you will. I want to give her grabby grippers. Miss Bonnie, you get grabby grippers. I kind of want like this. You know? Like this. My fat head was in the way. I drew the other hand. Okay, and then something like this. Kind of same thing, but it's coming more forward-y. La 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 la. You'd barely see this one anymore. And then something like this. And then probably not see that no more. That's probably gone now. Okay, so where are your hands before this? A little in-betweeny state, methinks. Damn, why's she grabbing us like that? Well, you looked grabbable. That's not her fault. Damn, why are you so grabbable? That's a compliment, you know? I think that's a compliment. Like, you know, you just looked so demure, so grabbable. Okay, this is like kind of cuter. We're transitioning back now, but I think having like her hands go from kind of cutesy to like the little grabbies is kind of cute. I'm just gonna do like a little twisty twist here. Oh my god, yesterday, you might have seen I tweeted this. I rigged my toes and also my fingers. I posted a video of my fingers on Instagram. My rigged fingers. Oh, I forgot this was a repeating frame. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, wait, kind of like, maybe like the, like, you know, the Ruby, like, peeky type of face. This is cute. I like this. Kind of like this. Peeky, peeyo. Yeah. Something like this. Can you even decipher what's happening on the screen right now? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, maybe we'll have her hands kind of start downward a little bit, and then they can kind of go up. That could be kind of like a nice movement. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the keyframes over here look a little funky. Okay, I want to add something. This might end up becoming a little too much for me to finish today, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. Worst case scenario, I'm not very careful with the line art, or we put her in like a bodysuit or something. Seeing the toe rigging tweet being like, yep, that's my Oshia, everyone. I'm just saying. I did. I didn't rig individual toes. Well, I did, technically, but not like in a wiggly way. But you know. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Mimi needs to delete this. Put a new scene in here. Actually, what does it look like without that? That might be fine. What does that look like? If I just go from there to there. Oh, that's actually fine. Turns out it's fine. Okay, I want to give her like a little gow before she dives. Okay, we're gonna have her open her mouth a bit. Go into this expression. To here. Okay, and then we're gonna start with the grabby hands. Are you supposed to add stuff in like this midway through? Probably not. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. Mimi's way. Mimi loves the grippers. Hell yeah. Not like that, though. I like grippy hands. Grabby hands. Grabby. Grabby. I think hands are really helpful with, like, expression stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think they're really good for making expressions stronger, you know? Kind of something kind of, maybe sort of like this. Something like that. That's a hand, alright. That's a hand, alright. Yeah. Yeah, wait, that makes the dive cuter when she goes into it. Okay, let's finish the gow, and then I think it'll work out. Yeah. It's a roar? Maybe. But she's a moth. You know? She's a moth. Do moths roar? Maybe. I've never heard a moth make a noise before besides their little wings smacking against, like, the lamps and stuff. You know how they do that? Their little wings go like against the little, not like a knocking noise. I don't know how to make that noise. Like a, yeah, kind of like that. Oh, against my Lysol can. That's what it sounds like. The moths, like, they smack their little wings against your little, like, lamps and stuff. Moths say lamp. That is true. They do say that. They do say that. In Monty's chat, they say exclamation point lamp. It doesn't do anything in my chat, but, you know. They also like bagels. I've seen that. I've seen that as well. That's definitely very real and very logical. That's very real. Very real. Very National Geographic oriented. This is pretty cute, I think. They also have a tendency to scream. Jesus, they do. They do that. I have heard moths scream before. One who looked eerily similar to this person, by the way. They blow out the eardrums of all the bagels around them. You wouldn't think bagels had eardrums, but they do. Fun fact you totally didn't know before: moths don't speak or scream. Wow. Most of them, maybe. I think I know of one. One moth girl who tends to make a lot of noise. Monty's so cute. I miss Monty. I talked to her literally yesterday. I miss Monty. Okay, this is pretty good, I think. I'm trying to, like, transition the hand into this, like, spot. You know what I mean? Some like this is good. Some like this is fine. Kind of go like this. Some like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. I want to put this up just a little bit more. Wow! I want to put this up just a little bit more. Just like up here. Kind of accentuate the, like, dive down a little bit. I also might want to move her hand. Yeah, just move it a little bit. Move it. Actually, move this whole damn thing up a smidge meter. And then move this up too. Yeah. And just make this hand a little bit bigger. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Looks kind of like she's sneezing, doesn't it? This kind of looks like a sneeze. Okay, hold on. Me when my Oshi sneezes on my face. Okay, we're gonna make it kind of like this expression instead. I can see it. Yeah, it's kind of giving... Now it looks like she's biting, which is kind of cute. The pacing right around here is still a little troublesome for me. Let's just make everything back one frame here. Or maybe not one frame, one of these little guys, I don't know. I don't know what the little guys are called. A one. A bit. A tidbit. A little guy. Maybe. Okay. Huh? This is cute, I think. Okay, maybe... Okay, for this part, I want to change your hands here to kind of have her fingers open more and then close. Like, kind of go from, like here, more or less, to, like, here. More or less, something like this. You see the vision, right? division. Okay, and then they kind of can do that down thing. Actually, let's see what this looks like. Okay, it looks really flashy. Hold on. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Pay attention to what you're doing, Mimi, and where you're putting all these things. Kinda like this is maybe okay. Just up a little bit more. The way fingers bend is a little interesting. Okay, this one needs to be the one that's up a bit more. I want to time it with her face. Are you using Clip Studio Paint for animation? Yes. Yes, I animate in Clip Studio Paint. Something like this. She kind of like got like a turn midway through this. Like I swapped the direction in which the hand was going. But maybe this is fine. You know, maybe this is okay. And then this one, I also want them to be open a bit. Can I know? I kind of want to cover that song. I almost did it impulsively the other day. But then I didn't. Because I was like, I have other things to be doing. This is not the thing to be doing right now. But I almost did. Okay, maybe that. Let's see. That kind of works. It's a little funky. I think the turn could be a little... Like this part. What if we got a little silly? What if we got a little silly? Can I edit, transform, flip horizontal? We're gonna get a little silly. And nothing can go wrong. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Maybe a bit more like this. Maybe a little less like that. Maybe more like this. I don't know. What does that look like? Probably bad. Oh, it looks a little better. Turn off the onion skin for a second. The jump from this to that is a little much. The jump from that to that is a little much. Give me my onion skin back. Excuse me, I'm drawing in white. That's not helpful. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe like this. I don't know. That's cute. That's cute. There's a lot of frames going on, but I think it's cute. Okay. And then there's only one other thing I kind of want to add. I don't know if I can, but we'll try it. Like just like a cute little blink at the end, you know? Like a little... Like a really quick blink even. Maybe like this. Something like that. And then we'll just do 4B and 4A again. Repeat them framies. How's that look? That's cute, the little blink. I wanted it to be like a double blink. Maybe a double blink. It's just repeating frames anyway. It can't be that bad. Except for when it is bad later. That's fine. It can't be that bad. It can't possibly be that bad. It couldn't possibly be that bad. How's this? Oh, it's lagging on the last frames there. You can kind of see it. I think that's cute. Maybe we can make it stick just one frame longer. And the middle one. Like here, maybe. Maybe. Looks more like an evil cackle with the hand rotated. Is that true? Let's see. It kind of does. I can see that. Oh yeah, like here for sure. I'll fix those hands later. I think this is cute. It's giving like cutesy, gow, blink blink. It's getting like the devious. I don't know what to call this. The devious. And then it circles back to the cute. Okay, meow. Let's do, I guess, some guidance here. I know what Monty Bagel looks like. She got them long bangs. I put that on the wrong side of her face, didn't I? I don't think that looks right. Let's go look at Monty. Monty, which way does your face go? And by your face, I mean your hair. And by your hair, I mean your bangs. That way. You guys can't hear this, can you? It's not playing anything, so maybe that's why you can't hear it. Let's go in the other way. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Meow 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 meow. Hi, Glitter Games! Glitter games, glitter games, glitter M. Hi. Also, Josh, I don't think I said hi to you. Hello. Okay. Meow 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 meow. This goes over here. She's got some motion on her anyway, so I'm not terribly worried about that. She's got kind of like this situation going on. And then we'll do her ears at the same time. Something like that. Give me my onion skin. Oh, I can't see anything. It's times like this I look at this and I'm like, girl, what am I looking at right now? I don't know. I know the lyrics, I do. You're a good drawer, are you? Maybe. Never tried to be a drawer before. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's subjective, but maybe. Maybe I am. Oh, I made an update to my channel today. I don't know if I'll keep it. You're my favorite drawer. If I was your drawer, what would you put inside of the drawer? What, you mean you're a piece of furniture? Maybe. Maybe I've been keeping a secret identity from you all this time. I'm gonna do the new mascot reveal and it'll be a chair and you guys will be like, whoa. We didn't sign up for this. I'd make you a bread drawer. Alright, I'd take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd take that. Meow, 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 meow. I want to do like a little ear twitch at some point. We'll see if I can snag that in there. Maybe right here, if it'll look good. Like I said, I'm not a pro, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just going and hoping for the best. So Kira's a chicken, Monty's a moth, Mimi's furniture. What's Johnny? Johnny's a human being. Johnny's gay. We made him a Twinkie in one of the things per his request. He said, I remember in a fake heart, we all had like little snack things. Monty's was Bagel Bites, because her fandom is Little Bagel Bites. Mine was Fruit Juice, because of the Fruit Bunch. my little manga webtoon thing. Okay, I'm gonna give her hair like a little bounce here. Johnny was a Twinkie, because he's a twink. Can I say that? That was the reasoning behind it. And then my Kira's was fried chicken, because he's a chicken. I think it makes sense, personally. Okay, we're gonna have her hair kind of do like a little, just this middle bang, getting those physics. You don't gotta put physics on all of it. Gotta have the one normal dude in the crazy adventuring party. That's so true. Except I feel like, I don't think any of us are normal. I'm trying to think. I don't think I'd consider, maybe if one of us had to be the normal one, it would be Johnny, but I don't think I'd even consider him the normal one. You know? Like, I don't... Abnormal, parentheses, derogatory. Oh, what I was gonna say, yeah, I made a change to my channel. The drawing stream playlist. the drawing stream playlist. It is not a playlist anymore. It's like a list of playlists that have like different types of the like. I have to come up with a better name for them. I think it still says drawing stream because I'm not really sure what else to put, but it's just like creative streams. We got the showing one, the designing one. I have to go back and make sure I added all the correct streams to the correct playlist, but we got showing stuff, designing stuff, live 2D related, or like VTuber related, I guess, in general. I don't remember the other ones. Creative shit, you get it. Animating, manga, those, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, yeah. Kind of just added those in there, because I realized, like, based on how my channel is right now, there's no way for you to know that I do all of those things. So I was like, well, if I make it kind of like how I updated the gaming playlist, because, like, it used to just be, like, a list of games. Wow. Thrilling. Or scary games specifically, I think, is what I put on the channel main page, like the home tab. But, I changed it recently, so it was, like, here are, like, games that have, like, I made playlists, like, very organized playlists for things that are, like, okay, this game is, like, 10 parts or something, like the fucking Garten of Banban series, you know? Got all that in there. Got all that in there. I hope this is legible for me at a later date. Maybe. Maybe. I ended up making her bangs go the other way anyway, but gravity has spoketh. Okay, this is fine. Let's see. How's this? Okay, I gotta finish drawing her ears, because for some reason I just said, you know, I don't need to do that anymore. Or at least this one ear, so I can mimic it on the other side. Yeah, maybe if they go, like, down first, and then we can make them kind of go up. The shape got lost in the sauce there. That's okay. Something like this. I can understand what's going on for sure. There's not like there's just like a scribble of scribbles all over the screen and I don't know what's going on at all. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I think that's pretty okay. For just like a quick little thingy. Yeah. Okay, line art. First, you lower all of that. Second, you make a new animation folder. And new cells. Wow, look at them go. And then you do this. With all of them. Usually my animations try to utilize, especially if I'm on like a time crunch, I try to utilize loops as much as I possibly can. You probably noticed a decent amount of loops on things like the hair animation and like things of that sort on the neuro video. And what can I say to that except loops, you know, you can extend the animation, you know, for longer. Without having to do it more work, you know? I missed the start of the stream. What are we animating today? This is just a little 2.5 second animation of Mani. Wow, you can see the storyboard. Let me bring that opacity back up so you can see it. Just play that for a second. A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how you even understand which is the active layer with so much on one screen. It gets really difficult sometimes. Like looking at like this, full this with the onion skin on, like when we're in like panels like this, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is when you gotta like toggle the onion screen on and off back again. Onion skin on and off back again. Cause like I don't know what I'm looking at. There's so much happening. Like, I'm aware that the blue and the green are, like, the previous and the next panels, and, like, the black is what I'm doing now, but, like, it all looks so... Like, there's just so much going on. You know? But, yeah, I think this is cute. Anyways, let's do some lines. Liney lines. Mimi also lines things in a way that... Is it normal? I don't know. I don't make the rules. But I usually do it in parts instead of animating the entire frame. That's what I have been doing. I don't know what I used to do. It's kind of interesting having streamed things like this before. We're going to do a thicker line art today because I'm feeling that. I've streamed animation before, but at this point, like, I think my process might have changed to the point where that it'd be practically unrecognizable. Like, if I was to go look at my old stuff, I'd be like, girl, why are you doing it like that? Because let's be so for real, I didn't even know I had hotkeys last time. Look at this. Hotkeys in between frames. Some of the last stuff I was animating, I didn't even know I could do that. Save myself time so I don't gotta be clicking between them all down here. But no! Mimi didn't know that, because Mimi was a newbie. Tee-hee-hee. Damn recorded development. Literally, yeah. Picasso! Yeah, I like a Picasso. The more you know. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, it's interesting. It really is interesting to like watch your progress live. I had like a whole like, I like sat down. You know how sometimes when you like journal your thoughts? I wasn't doing that, but I did type up like a thing for like my close friend story on Instagram, but I didn't actually post it. I just typed it up as if I was going to post it, and then at some point I was like, yeah, nobody needs to read all this. But I typed it up as if I was going to post it to kind of get my thoughts and things out, and I was kind of reflecting on like the past like year or so, because I realized I'm like really, what is the word? Overly critical of myself, I think. That's probably pretty obvious to you guys. I feel like some of you are probably in chat like, no. But at the same time, like, I tend to allow myself, like, I tend to not allow myself to, like, be proud of my work. You know what I mean? Usually, I, like, if I haven't completed anything that you can see is completed with a physical finished product, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, well, I've done nothing, you know? I haven't done anything. Because, like, in my brain, if you ask me what I've done this in past year, I'll be like, I animated the Neuro video. I animated Fake Heart. Maybe Reverie I animated. That's about it. I didn't do anything else. But, like, that's not accurate. You know what I mean? That's not an accurate portrayal of what I've done. You know what I mean? And I'm not, like, cutting myself the slack that I should be cutting myself on that sort of thing, you know? I want to do this differently. Hold on. Because I don't want to cover her eyes, but I want to do a little more movement here. Something like that. But yeah, basically I was like, I didn't only do those 3 things the entire year. Throughout the year last year, I taught myself how to do things. And even though there wasn't like a physical product to be like, yeah, look, I did that. You know what I mean? I can't discount the fact that I did it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of things that I did last year / this year, like right now, or stuff that I'm still working on. Like, just because it's not done or finished or in like a quote unquote presentable state doesn't mean I didn't do it. Like, I taught myself how to animate entirely and also live 2D entirely with the help of you guys in that one stream, or 2 streams technically, I guess. things that I knew how to do before, I can just do way better now. Like my live 2D art, for example. Now that I understand rigging principles, doing art in that is so much easier, and I could do so many more cool things because I understand how it's done in the actual rigging. So I did a lot of like mental fixie-uppies. And also, like last year, I'm gonna get kind of deep with this. Pardon me, but I'm gonna get kind of deep with this. You guys know, like I was in an idol group for a while, and we disbanded because of my health issues. And then I had like surgery and stuff, and then I had like a recovery period. I was sick for like 6 months practically straight. I left the house literally once. One time, count it, one time that wasn't for like the grocery store or like family reasons, you know? Like for fun. I left the house quite literally one time in the year of 2024 for fun. Uno. And that was WeebCon. And then I also I don't know. A lot of bad things. Oh, and then the other bad thing. The thing that made me kind of like realize like, okay, maybe it's not that bad, which is so ironic. I told you guys, I almost got into an agency, like a big VTuber agency that I really was excited about. I almost got into a VTuber agency, and I was like, oh my god, finally, things are working out for me. This is crazy. I've been trying for so long. Finally, this will work. And then I butchered it. I don't even know how I butchered it. Reflecting back, I don't actually think I did anything wrong. I just think I didn't... Questions were not asked that allowed me to properly talk about the unique things about myself, because we didn't even get to that point, you know what I mean? I made it to the 3rd interview. You'd think that'd be pretty good. But yeah, reflecting upon it is kind of like, okay, that's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong, you know? They just liked other people better or whatever, you know? I got weeded out. That's fine, you know? But at the time, I was like, that's it. That's it. I'm ruined. I've lost. I've lost this game. Love is just a game we play, and I've lost it. But then, after like a week or two of me feeling like I'm the scum of the earth, I was like, you know, it's not that bad. I was like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. You know, because I was like, since then, like, okay, this is gonna sound bad, and I hate complimenting myself. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I hate complimenting myself because every time I see people who are like genuinely narcissistic and in love with themselves, it's like my core irk. It's my core irk. So I don't ever want to be seen that way. But like giving yourself credit for things and being narcissistic are two very different things. Anyway, I'm working on learning that. Okay, I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, I could give myself credit because, like, at the same time, I don't need a VTuber agency to create opportunity for me. You know? I might need Monty Bagel and Asteroid Music to create opportunities for me, but that's okay because they're my friends and they're here to do it. You know what I mean? Like, my own skill is also gaining me opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. Would it have been nice? Yes. Would it have been a shortcut? Also, yes. Would I have had different opportunities? Is that like a different timeline entirely? Also, probably yes. But at the same time, yeah, build your own empire. That's a perfect way to say that. Building my own empire. I've done that ever since the dawn of Mimi. The dawn of Mimi, that's what I've done. So I will simply continue to do that. Will it be slower? Yes. But will it be more authentic to me? Also, yes. So, you know, yeah, all that happened. But at the same time, in the same breath, you know, I've made a lot of progress, and not all of it is necessarily visual progress, but like things that I'm kind of like rebuilding myself in a lot of ways too. You know what I mean? Because like, how do I say this? When I was in Rezo, I hated myself. I didn't think that at the time, but to be so for real with you, I kind of hated myself because I was like, wow, I'm the worst dancer, I'm the worst singer, this and that, you know what I mean? That those thoughts and ideas were getting bounced back, you know, or reinforced, not bounced back, reinforced, I suppose. And I don't know. And through like personal growth or whatever, like I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I feel like I'd be able to go on a stage and be confident about it. Like I'm feeling like I'd be able to do that, which is good because that is gonna happen, you know. Yeah, I was rejected from what, 6? I don't remember the number. Different live shows or something for a variety, a myriad of reasons, which I think is ridiculous. I don't know if I told you guys. This is kind of a tangent, a separate tangent from the current tangent, if you will. But I got rejected from a live show because I won't say who, because then that might give away too many things. But one of my friends, a previous rezo, was accepted to it. And the event automatically assumed we had beef with each other. I don't know if I said this on stream already, but the event already, like, they basically assumed that we had beef with each other, so we both couldn't be in the same thing. So they're like, well, we're just gonna pick her because I think she, like, applied first or something. I don't know. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Why are you assuming we have beef? There's no beef. What's the beef? I'm so confused. But yeah, things like that. And they would literally say that to me in like the rejection email. Most of the other ones didn't say that. They were just like, yeah, you're rejected. Sorry, we went with other people, which I think is probably the better thing to do. But, you know, who am I? I just think it's so silly that they were like, unfortunately, as we have accepted a member of your previous group already, I forgot their exact wording, but it was like, to avoid any discourse or potential discourse or anything, we will only be accepting the first, like, applicant or the original applicant or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, huh? Anyway, back to the original tangent. I got a lot of rejection emails and I was feeling very terrible about myself. I was like, God damn, like, what is wrong with me? Like, because that was around the same time. Like, I got rejected from, like, the agency thing. I got rejected from a whole bunch of different live shows and appearances and stuff that I've been to before or new ones. Like, a whole variety. And I was like, what is wrong with me? Have they noticed that I like, they saw, like, because sometimes I'm like, I know these people, like, stalk you online sometimes, like, to see if you're a good candidate or not. Nothing wrong with that, you know? But I'm like, what did these people see that I quit Rezo for quote-unquote health reasons, so therefore I'm, like, not fit for it? You'd be surprised. Not that I'm, like, I wouldn't say that I'm disabled in any way. I'm not. But that just makes me worry about anyone who actually is disabled in the community trying to get into things like that. Because, like, you can see the ableism, man. You can see that, man. I'm just saying. Anyway, like, you could see what I mean with that, right? I'm not talking about myself. I'm just saying, like, But anyways, all of that being said, I've made personal growth. I've gotten better at singing. Am I great at it? No. Am I the best? No. But I've gotten better than I was. And my confidence in dancing is finally, after God knows how long, beginning to, like, rebound, which is good. I'm teaching myself how to dance in a way that suits my own body once again. Because we didn't do that for a while. Because we were doing, like, how do I describe this? Like, Rezo was very, like, it was like a weird mix of idol choreography and, like, dancer choreography. And I'm not a dancer. I'm an idol. And idol versus dancer choreography is very different. Because dancers, they do a lot more, like, hardcore, like, groove into every single move. And it's a lot more, like, I don't know, it's different. Idols, you gotta kind of keep yourself steady and still for, like, pose reasons, live singing reasons, things like that. It's kind of a different breed, and I feel like no one ever understood what I was talking about with that until I found a TikTok that described it, which is crazy. Thanks, TikTok. Anyway, so what I was gonna say was, I'm gaining back confidence in things, yada, yada, yada. I learned new skills, you get it. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. I'm a yapper. I apologize. But I've been getting better, you know, and I got closer with people. I've made new friends. Like I didn't really talk to Kira before last year. Kira's my friend now. I'm friends with some new VTuber people like Cyto V. And I mean, I did a collab for the first time in, like, almost a year. That's insane. Not really, but it is, you know? Dancer's a lot more elaborate. Idol's a bit more static as they're meant to sing. Yeah, but I wouldn't even say it's less elaborate necessarily. You know, it's just like... It's just a different style. Because you still have to be extremely precise in your movement. You know what I mean? But yeah, and like that doesn't even count other things that I've passively improved at, like my drawing skills and stuff. I mean, if you've seen my drawings from a year ago in comparison to my drawings now, like my rendering's better, my anatomy's better, my dynamics are better, like, you know? You look at those old manga pages and I'm like, no wonder. I gotta go fucking redraw some of this shit. It's ugly. I can do things. I learned how to draw men! I learned how to draw men! More or less. Better than before. That's the only thing that I need to worry about. It's better than it was before, and that's the win. You know? So I'm kind of like, yeah. I only did like 2 noteworthy things for the entirety of the past 12 months of my life. But citation needed, listen. If you look at the early manga pages compared to the newer manga pages, you can see it. You can see it. But yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've made progress, and I'm trying to allow myself to be, like, acknowledging of that, you know? Because, like, the point of this, my thesis argument here, was that I was, like, for so long, I was like, I am the scum of the earth. I am useless. Okay, you know what? I've said this before. I think my biggest, like, most deep-seated issue, okay, we're gonna get so deep with this. Okay, I haven't been to therapy in years. But I think I still have the same exact issue back then, or as I did back then, as I do now, which is, ironically, what is it called? Abandonment issues, I think is what it's, like, technically called. Because, like, I've noticed, subconsciously, I try to make myself the most useful person I could possibly be, so that no one would ever have reason to leave me and not be my friend anymore. You know? If I'm so useful, you know? This is not a healthy way of thinking, okay? This is not a healthy way of thinking. But I don't know why. My brain, was this like my auto brain? I'm like, if I can draw, sing, dance, animate, perform, write stories, do this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that, right? If I could do all of those things, no one will ever want to leave me. And you know what's so ironic? They still do. Because they're not the right people for my life. It was never me. You know, that was like my revelation last night. I was like, well, I kind of already realized this, but I put it into words last night in my brain. I was like, you know, some people, and the truth of the world is, some people will use you for your skill. And then once you've been used up, they're like, all right, I'm gonna move on to someone else now. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people like that. And yeah, they do leave you in the end. So like maybe you're like, oh no, I'm sad about this. And that's also a valid feeling to have. But at the same time, if it's someone who is going to leave you because you were not useful to them, that is not a friend you want to have anyway. So like, does it like super really matter? You know, in the end, like, yeah, it hurts for a bit. But, like, then you meet new friends. Like Monty Bagel. Or Johnny R. Or Kira Prod. Me using their full names. Like, you know, we're just friends because we're friends. We'd be playing video games just because it's fun. The other day we played a video game called Devour. None of us knew what the fuck was going on. And then we lost really quickly, and it was funny because it was fun. They're not keeping me around because I can do shit. They're keeping me around because they like me. You know? You know, I don't know. Long story short, I'm getting to a healthier point in my life for a lot of reasons. Also, I've had health glow ups, question mark. Like, okay, in the earlier half of last year, not only did I have a surgery, but I was also sick for like 6 months. And then I got COVID after all of that, which was ironically the least problematic of all of the 3 things. But But during that time, I was bed resting a lot. I stopped working out entirely. I was on like 10 different meds. Some of them were like steroids and shit, and that stuff made me gain weight. I lost my muscle entirely. I have like 0 muscle right now. Well, not 0. I have like 5% muscle right now. It's not a lot. It was 0. And then I was like, wow, I gained weight. I would look at myself in the mirror and be like, you're so stupid. Why have you let this happen? You brought this upon yourself. And then, like, within the past couple of months, after I had that, like, downfall thing, after I got rejected from the agency, I was like, let me take a good hard look at myself. Let's be so for real. Sometimes shit just happens, you know? And you know what? That's okay. Things will happen to you in your life. And that's okay, you know? You're not always going to be fit. You're not always going to have, like, a summer body. You're not always going to be at the top of your game. You're not always going to be positive, you know? You know? That's okay. Anyways, since that point in my life, which has been about a year from now, because, you know, that was approximately a year ago, give or take a couple months, right? So, you know, all that being said, I'm in a better health spot right now. I've begun working out again. I do it quite literally right before I go to bed, because it's the only time I ever think about doing it. So I literally just sit there. I do some like basic stuff. I put myself in a rule for the new year. And so far I've done it every day except for one day that I had a headache, which I was like, okay, I won't do it during a headache. But I've done 100 reps of anything. That's my rule for myself. 100 reps of anything. And then you dance to idle music for like half an hour. Yeah. And it's been working. I feel like my arms feel less heavy, if that makes sense. You know? I feel less heavy. You know? Anyways, all of that big long yap to say, I simply, I'm like allowing myself to be like, you know, it's okay that you're not perfect, because you're not gonna be perfect. You know? It's not gonna happen. And it's okay that you're you know, your progress is slower than other people. And you're forging your own path. You don't need no shortcuts. That's why you're not getting no shortcuts, because you don't need no shortcuts. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10K run is Mimi One Punch Man. Whoa, I didn't say any of that. When I meant by 100 reps of anything, I meant like, I'll do like 10 sit-ups, 10 push-ups, you know, 10 like fucking leg lifts or something, 10 burpees. I'll just keep doing things until I get to the number 100, and then I'm like, all right, I can stop now. 100 as an overall. You know? And then I just dance around in my room to some idle music for a little bit. Then once I get tired, I stop. You know? Yeah. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so passionate about so many things. It's a blessing and a curse. No, I know what you mean. That does make sense to me. Because, like, I kind of feel that. Like, I want to do a whole lot of things. But at the same time, there's only so much time in the day. Time in your life, you know? Like, if I could have produced 72 different mangas by now, you damn right I would have. But that's, you know, sometimes, once again, you know, there's limitations to being a human, you know? And that's fine. That's fine. That's why things are so special when you actually do finish something. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to say. I don't know if I finished saying that earlier. One of the problems that I had was as soon as I would always be like, yeah, I don't have a finished product to show for any of this. But then sometimes as soon as I did have a finished product, I'd be like, oh, I mean, but it would be better if I only, you know, had more time on it. Or it would be better if I did this instead of that. Or it would have been better if I did that. Or it would have been better if I just, you know, and it's like, shut up, it's fine. You did it, it's fine. You know, you can use your notes for the, like, oh, it would have been better if. You can take those notes and apply them to the next time you try it, but, like, don't discount the work that you've done just because it's not perfect, you know? You know what I mean? I hope so. I don't know if any of this means nothing to any of y'all. Listen, I don't know. I'm just talking and talk at this point. Put my headband on. Oh, my God. Perfectionist moment, put the thing out and leave it alone. I have a bad habit of doing that. But that's also because, like, I sit down and I'm like, oh, it could have been better. Like, I didn't talk about Reverie a lot after it came out because, like, I'm like, my vocals sound like shit. Why would I? Like, the animation's so basic and it's like, it's this and that and yada yada. But it's like, yeah, it was your first original in like a year and your first time ever animating a full video. Why would it be perfect? Why would it be? like, would I expect anyone else to put something out that would be, like, perfect of quality like that? No. Why am I expecting it of myself? I don't know. So anyways, the point of that entire rant, because I think that turned from a whatever to a rant, was like, it's okay, you know? Keep chugging along. A win is a win, and, you know, if you're not getting a shortcut, maybe it's because you don't need a shortcut, you know? Maybe you just need to hone them skills a little bit more, and then you'll make your own damn shortcut. You know? I hate looking at things I make. I always think it could have been better. See, I agree. I agree. But that's the thing, like, I've stopped feeling like that as much when I kind of allow myself to think, like, look at how bad I used to be, and now look at this, you know? Because, like, let's be so for real. Look at Reverie and put it next to the Neurosama video. Life. Like, that is a month and a half of difference of skill. Like, a month and a half went by because Reverie went up in September, and I began working on Life in, October, I think? Not even a month and a half. It's fucking like a couple weeks. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a month. Give or take a month of time between them. But even then, you can see the improvement. You can see the improvement because I just kept doing it. The more you do something, the better you get. You know? You learn new things to make it go easier for you. You learn new things to make it look better in the end, to make you happier with the product. You know? I don't know. Even, like, when it comes to things like illustration, because, like, that's, like, my basic bitch, you know, stuff, you know? I did, like, a little cover. Let me show you. I'll put it on screen. I have to add a new source. I'm streaming in OBS right now. Image. Okay. Browse. I'm going to show you the difference just between, I believe this was 2022 to 2025. Even though we just started 25, so it's kind of just a 2-year difference, but you get it. Just for my manga, like, cover art, right? This was the original, Pink Willow's cover art, right? Oh, lordy God. Oh, my God, she's huge. Hold on, she big. She large. Hold on. I'm trying my best. I gotta sprinkle this down a bit. Can you get sprinkled from this side? That feels like it would be faster than the corner. Yes. Okay, so this is the Pink Willow's one. It's not bad, right? It's not bad at all. But I don't really like the facial proportions, right? Like, the face looks a little wrong to me for some reason. Maybe it's because the nose is quite big. The shape of the face is a little funky in my opinion now. And then, like, the way her wrists are bending, they're both bending a little too far past that 90-degree angle for me. Like, this one on the chest, like, might be okay. But the arms, like, anatomy is still not really, you know, it's not really there. Like, the colors are also a little bit muddy, you know what I mean? I'm, like, looking at it and I'm like, you know. Her thick eyebrows are cute. Yes, I do have to go back and make sure she has thick eyebrows in all of the manga pages, because I know for a fact I've gotten a little inconsistent with that. But then, literally the other day, I was like, let me put together, like, a little, this is like a placeholder name, but I was like, I had, like, a little idea for, like, a detective buddy cop sort of situation manga, and I was like, what if I do that as, like, a little thing? And, like, I mean, it's newer. It's a different drawing altogether, so the juxtaposition is a little interesting, but, like, the faces are cleaner, you know what I mean? The rendering looks nicer. It's got, like, a little bit less fancy colors going on, but that's because of the environment they're in, you know what I mean? Like, the anatomy has improved. The wrists are doing things that actually make sense. The hands look better. Like, my leg anatomy's gotten better. Not that you could see the legs in the other one, but you know what I mean. Like, the lighting, like, that harsh lighting looks real nice, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, you know? Stuff like that. Just little stuff. It's like The improvement. You've drawn all of this? Yes. But the improvement over time, even when you're not trying to improve necessarily, your eyeballs just naturally get like, I don't know, like accustomed to doing better, you know? I don't know. Vettel wants to put out another song with Evil as a sub goal. Are you going to animate that too? If you could talk about it. I don't know. I would be absolutely willing to, but they're still deep in that subathon, so as of right now, I'm pretty sure he's not thinking about that. Or maybe he is, I don't know. But also, I will say, even if I was, I probably couldn't tell you about it, so I don't know. It'd most likely be an NDA sort of situation, if it was. But as of right now, I'm not. Yeah. Their subathon's going crazy, by the way. Did I talk about how I saw they went from, like, what was it? Like, being almost over to, like, breaking the hype train record and going, like, plus, like, 300 hours or something all in, like, one night? That was crazy. Was that over the New Year? That might have been over the New Year. Either way, crazy. Crazy. I'm pretty sure they're still streaming now, too. Right? Yeah. I think so. Crazy. Anyways. Moral of my very long story, finally. If you feel like you're shit, or the scum of the earth, it can get better. Just keep working on it. You'll be fine. Your progress can be slow. Slow progress is still progress. It's daijoubu da yo. Okay. Anyway. Sorry for that tangent. You know? When the time comes, you can always say a reptile has reached out to you, and now you have a new big project. Guys, there's an unidentified reptile in my DMs. Anyways. Yeah. Also, to those of you who are like, Mimi, you gotta collab with Neuro. I think I'll probably ask. Maybe. But I'm gonna wait till the subathon is over. I'm gonna wait. Because I don't wanna, you know, like I don't wanna be like, hey, let me stress you out while you're still doing something, you know? How long has their subathon been going on now? It was December 19th, so... Damn, we're like a week away from a month. Whew. You think they'll get to a month-long subathon? Rip Vettel's computer. Rip Vettel's computers. Plural, probably. Never-ending Neurosama Neurothon. Ooh. You gotta go pitch that idea to him name-wise. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't like where I put that. Hold on. Are you friends with Vettel? I'd say like professional friends, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say, we're not like close besties, but we were like talking very chill with each other during the animation process. So professional friends? Is there a word for a professional friend? Acquaintance. Perhaps an acquaintance. Is there a word for that? I wouldn't say no, but I also wouldn't say yes, you know? You know? Work friends. Ah, yes. He's the cubicle over that way. Yeah, he's over there. Hey! Oh my god, my tax man emailed me. This is not related to anything that I was just talking about. My tax man emailed me and he was like, it's that time again. And I was like, no. He does his job too much. I feel kind of similarly. But yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. I think you can say that. Yeah, okay. I don't know nothing. I do like to become friends with the people that I work with, at least to at least to an acquaintance level of friend, you know what I mean? I feel like the word friend is very loose when it comes out of my mouth. But I like to you know, I like to be or at least get to the level of like casual conversation with people like that, you know what I mean? Doesn't happen every time, of course, but okay. This hair's got to be more or less the same as the hair beneath it, just with a minor movement. La 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 la. I don't know how you would become antagonistic to a collaborator. That would be an achievement. I feel like you'd be surprised. Because, like, I don't really have personal experience with this. But, like, I've certainly heard horror stories. Like, you're like somebody's like the nicest person ever till you're like in DMs with them sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, some people don't bother doing like basic things like say thank you or like, or, you know, good job or anything like that. You know, some people are just like, do this. It's done. Okay. I personally don't understand that myself, but I know that there's a lot of people like that. Like, they keep it so strictly business that it's like I'm not saying you need to, you know, come over my fucking house, have tea with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, you can use, you know, polite pleasantries like, hi, thank you. Things like that, you know? But a lot of people don't, you know? And I don't know, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Like I said, I don't really have, like, personal experience with that much, but some people aren't very nice. I guess that's the end of that train of thought. If it's money involved, I can understand it being very transactional, but in one-on-one commissions, I don't get that. Yeah. See, like, okay, I think there's a kind of a difference to me, too, based on, like, what the commission is, because, like, yeah, if it's just, like, a skeb commission on fucking VGen, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be up in your DMs telling you, like, about my day, you know what I mean? That's like, a one-time, like, you submit a form, you get a product. That's about it, you know what I mean? It's pretty bare bones from that. But, like, I'm talking, like, if you're gonna talk to someone over, like, a multiple week period, like I'll use Vettel as an example, you know what I mean? Because we were, like, closely communicating about every single scene in the Life music video, you know what I mean? So, like, you gotta, hi Mochi, welcome. You gotta kind of be, like, I don't know, pleasant to speak with. Because, you know, if you're just sitting there being like, I do not like this. No, change that. This bad. It's, like, it gets kind of, like, So are you just mean or like what? You know what I mean? Like if you're in like close quarters for like a while, you know what I mean? Like you got to work with somebody on something. It's like, you know, does that make sense? I feel like it's definitely not the majority of people who are like that. I feel like most people are like, I don't know, basically nice, like nice on a basic level, you know, like, hi, hope you're doing well. I'm looking for this today. Is this possible? You know, or like, could we have a correspondence about this? Hope you're doing well. You know, wanted to ask you about this. You know what I mean? Instead of just being like, when will it be done? Period. you know, there's a difference. I hope that makes any semblance of sense. Mimi's gonna do some repeaty frames over here. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait. No. 20, 24. Oh, 23 again. Mimi knows how to count. And 22. Okay. Okay. It's just her bangs. Oh, that looked weird at the end. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Remember what I just said a second ago about doing repeating frames? Yeah, we're not doing that. That shit looked awful. What the fuck? That shit looked terrible. What the funky fresh? Alright, we're just gonna kind of make it go this way a bit. I gotta kind of bring it back into a point, I think, because Monty's hair doesn't kind of go like into a cut like that. So let's kind of bring it back into that maybe. La, 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 la. Basic manners isn't hard. Yeah, I agree. The problem I had with that in the past is that all artists I commissioned in the past got pretty friendly, ended up scamming me or not delivering anything and ruining with the upfront. You consider it a red flag. Really? That's crazy. I have been scammed before, but really only once in recent days. I guess that's kind of because I don't really commission artists. I just draw my own shit, but that's kind of crazy. Do you commission people through a service like VGen or something so you can get like a solid situation so you can get your money back when they do that? Because that's kind of insane. Or do you like vet the artists beforehand? Because usually if you do like well-established commission artists, that doesn't happen that much. I can see why though you would think that's like a red flag now. I guess when I was saying that, I was talking purely from like the commissioner to the artist perspective rather than the other way around, but you know what I mean. Ooh. I don't know. It was at a time which I didn't bother with contracts. I see. Cause like I used to do commissions where I'd just be like, yeah, send me like $20, I'll draw this for you, you know? And then I would just do it. Cause you would think your reputation would be on the line, but I guess some people scam people without like a single second thought going into maybe I shouldn't do this, you know? I don't know. Anyone well-established has nothing to gain scamming someone. Their reputation loss will hurt them more than the money. See, that's my perspective on it. Because, like, the only time I got scammed in, like, recent years was when I saw a commission, an artist that seemed relatively unknown, but had, like, a nice, cute style. I was like, oh, they're doing, like, cheap enough commissions. I think I paid, like, $40 for, like, a headshot or something. And they never delivered it. And then I sent them a DM kind of recently, and I was like, hey, was this a scam? After, like, waiting for, like, 2 years or something. And then they were like, no, sweetie, it wasn't a scam. You're on my list. And I was like, sure. Sure I am. I'm sure I am. When they tell you that, like, okay, if it's been, like, a month, that's fine. But if you get to the point where you're waiting more than 6 months without any like word or apology or predetermined notice that you would have been waiting that long, like then you're kind of like, okay, you're pushing it. You know? That one VTuber artist scams a ton of people and dips though. That is true. I have heard of that. I don't remember their name, but I did hear about that. There's like that one artist who took a bunch of stuff, but that's the other thing. They got like, I don't want to say canceled, but, you know, for lack of a better term. They got, like, called out on Twitter and stuff for that kind of recently. I just realized the frame rate's going to look really weird with this. Does that look weird? No, I'm keeping it close quarters enough. It's not that weird. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I feel like you have to be kind of an idiot. That was a really harsh way of wording that. You have to be kind of stupid. it's no better. To like risk your built up reputation for like even like if it was like a couple $1,000, you know what I mean? Like you're stupid for that. You know, you've got to be, because then you're not going to be able to get any more work, and people won't trust you. And if you have like a recognizable art style, and you like scam people, like. You're not, if you do make a new account, people are going to recognize your style and be like, ain't you that one bitch who scammed people like last year? You know? Like, I'm just saying. You gotta be dumb to do that. Just ruin your entire career in one fell swoop, right? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm I wouldn't say I'm unproblematic, right? But I'm not problematic for sure. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who are literally like, haha, let's dox him because it's funny. Or like, people who are like, haha, look, it's a minority. Let's shame the minority. It's like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What? You know? But it's like, then they expect to be able to just get away with acting like that. And then they're shocked when people are mad because they're like racist or a scammer or something like that, you know? It's like, what do you mean? How could you not have seen this coming? How could you not have seen this coming? I'm so confused. Currently getting scammed for a camera on eBay? Oh, God. You gotta send like some emails or something? I haven't bought anything off eBay in so long. You gotta send some emails? It's terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm lawful good to the core, so I'm not one to ask about being morally dubious. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not even like, I wouldn't even say I'm morally dubious. I have like good morals, you know? I think I'm just not racist or ableist or fatphobic or xenophobic or whatever else there is. I'm none of that shit. And I think that automatically puts me in a box that's higher than everybody else who is one of those things. You know what I mean? I would like to think most of us would be in that box with me. That's what I would like to think. You know? Scamming is like a whole other situation, because like, I don't even know. I don't really have sympathy for scammers. I know some people are like, oh, but what if they needed the money, you know? And like, that's why I didn't really make a big stink about that time that I got scammed like this was like 2 years ago now, I guess. But by that one artist I was just talking about. Cause like, I could make a big stink about it, but like, maybe I needed the money, you know? But then I sit there and think like, what if somebody else gets scammed by this artist? I don't know, you know? Or this quote unquote artist at this point. It could have been fucking AI for all I know. All of that happened before the AI art situation, by the way. That's how you know it's old. That's how you know it's old. The drama girlies know what you truly are, Mimi. Listen, though. I feel like there's a difference, okay? There's a difference between sitting with, like, your trusted friends and, like, discussing something and being like, this upsets me because XYZ, you know? There's a difference between that and then being like, haha, look how ugly they are. We should dox them. Haha, they think they're so cute, but look at them, they're ugly, or whatever. I don't know. What's a better insult than ugly? I don't know. You get it. I think there's a difference between being like, this situation's awful, it made me feel this way, or whatever. I think this about that. You know, sharing your thoughts on it in closed proximity in a way that, like, wouldn't hurt anyone even if they did read it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Than just being, like, a straight-up bully. You know, I think there's a difference. You know? Because, like, I'm certainly the type of person to, like, sit down and be like, what do you guys think about this? I feel like this is kind of crazy. Am I crazy for thinking this isn't normal? Or something like that, you know what I mean? Or being like, ooh, you know? You know? It takes skill to be a player. A certified player hater, I see. Is that what we're calling it? Certified player hater? The way the bangs move at the end is kind of funny. It's very high frame rate. But I'm not changing it now. Oh, I won't change it now. What people don't know can't hurt them. I feel like I disagree with that, but at the same time, I kind of do agree with it. Because, like, I don't look at, like, okay, there's, like, hate forums, right? But I haven't looked at any of those in quite literally years now. And I'm thriving. I'm thriving because of it. Because I don't know. You know, I don't know what they're saying. And you know what? I don't need to know what they're saying. Why would I want to know what they're saying if it's just going to ruin my day? You know? You know what I mean? Anyway. I just came back from like 10 minutes and we're still in this Mimi's personal life or something theme. What do you mean? I can talk about whatever I want to talk about. Also, no, we stopped off my tangent. We're just talking about generally related topics. Generally related topics. I'm just gonna do like the head shape and the nose on all these. Mimi used to browse hate forums. The drama girls were right. Not even really. See, like, I don't even know how to describe this. When everyone else around you is like, oh, they said this about this, or this is interesting, or I get my news from here, or, you know, this is what I learned from this, you know what I mean? Like, or, oh, they're talking about you, Mimi. It's like, oh, I want to know what they're saying, you know? But now I'm kind of like, no, I don't really want to know what they're saying, you know? Let them talk. Don't tell me. I don't need to know, you know? Because, like, they don't need to like me. Just like I don't need to like them. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I know some people, like, can't... I don't know how they would word it, but, like, some people are like, I can't satisfy, like, I have to know what they said. Like, I won't be able to... Like, I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't know what they said. But then, like, they read it and they're like, oh, no, they said I'm, you know, ugly or whatever. Or, like, they didn't like my thing that I released. And it's like, well, now you read that and now you're upset about that instead of the art of unknowing. And not knowing is so much better. Blissful ignorance is truly something to be considered, you know? Anyway, yeah, all that to say, I don't really browse them. Just like if it would come up in a group conversation, maybe I'd be like, yeah, I'll go look, you know. But that again was a couple years ago, you know. Also, I was stalking the Daily Dose of Mimi account and it died after 2 clips. Sad times. I know. That's okay, though. I was shocked that it even existed in the first place. So I'll take what I can get. You know? I'll take what I can get. What are you drawing? Just doing a little animation of Mounty Bagel. Mounty Bagel. Not gonna lie, I'm a weird case. I indulge in mediocrity to appreciate art. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry, I'm stupid. Mediocrity, like... I mean, I know what mediocre means. But I do the same for hate and love. I hate everything so I can love specifics more. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Cause, like... I don't think I am that way, but I think I can understand your perspective. You know what I mean? Like you appreciate it more when you see the downside also, I guess. You appreciate the good more when you see the downside. Maybe. Feel free to correct me if I misinterpreted that. I don't know what the word mediocrity means. I've got like a 6th grade reading level. Anyway. I was shocked to see any clips, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Me too. Because, like... There were times where I would get, like, fan accounts or something on, like, Instagram or whatever back in the day. But most of them didn't last more than, like, a week, you know? So I was kind of like, that's kind of what I was expecting, you know? But it's nice that it posted anything at all, you know? That's nice that it posted anything at all. Having something is better than nothing, I say. Do you know how to draw or animate? Or do you only know video editing? I don't know how to answer that. As someone who is currently animating and doesn't have Adobe Premiere or Magix Vegas, what you just said. I don't do video editing. I only know how to draw and animate. I asked the opposite. Or do you... Oh, wait, I can't read. Do you only know how to... Oh, my God, you did. I'm dyslexic. Holy shit. I was like, what? Wait a minute, what? You asked the opposite. You definitely did ask the opposite of that. No, I do not really know. I know, like, how to do basic cuts and stuff, but my actual video editing style is very limited to how I used to edit my vlogs, which is just funny cuts. Funny cuts and bits. That's about it. Maybe occasional sound effects. That's about it. I'm so sorry. I read that and I was like... Do you know how to draw? Or do you only know this other thing? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm not dumb, I'm dyslexic, but still. Crazy. My apologies, RK, thank you. You didn't even type that wrong and I just can't read. Thank you. People still use Vegas? I don't know. Probably. I do need to get a new video editor. Not that I edit videos that often, but I use Adobe Elements, and it kind of sucks ass. Like, it's actually the worst program on this side of the planet. It's so bad. It gets corrupted all the time. It's terrible. I need a new one. I was thinking about using, what is it called, DaVinci? DaVinci? You know? I was thinking about getting that, but I haven't done that yet. Mostly because the demand isn't here quite yet. Just use Resolve. What's Resolve? Is that DaVinci Resolve? Or Adobe Resolve? Is that a different thing? DaVinci Resolve, I see. Thank you. Then yeah, that's the one that I've considered using, and I think I probably will when I end up needing to, you know? When I end up needing to get a new program, inevitably, for one of my upcoming video-related things at some point, you know, probably do that. Probably will do that. DaVinci. I wish I could draw and animate like you have. I've been video editing for 10 years, but without being able to draw, I have to use assets I find online. Understandable. You could probably get better if you practice more. I was saying this earlier, but I only learned how to animate like a year ago. I still don't really know what I'm doing. It's kind of just me showing you what I feel like I know how to do, and then hoping that it passes the look test around the end of it, you know? You know, like, does it look like shit? Maybe. Okay, If you need an editor, I can help. I appreciate it. Thank you. I currently don't need anything that needs to be edited, but, you know, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I don't think I'd make you work for free, though. I feel weird about having anyone do anything for free. Unless it's like fan work or something, you know what I mean? But like if I'm coming to you to do it, it feels weird. You know? You know? Feels funky. Now it's time to get funky. To the right. To the left now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Boop-a-doopa, boop-a-da-ba-da-ba-doopa-doopa. Turn around. Have I told you guys, I probably have, about the concept that I miss most in Rezo? I wish we did. We were going to call it, I think, the penguin step, but it was going to be essentially the cha-cha slide, but Pengy tells you what moves to do. It wouldn't even be an idle thing. It'd just be like an interactive, fun thing for like an audience. It would have been a great time. What a wonderful idea we had there. The pro version can automatically generate subtitles, which is very useful. Ooh, that is useful. I kind of hate doing like subtitles on stuff. Auto-generating subtitles is very nice. Something like this, probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back this way now. If you wonder why I flipped the canvas like that, it's because I'm right-handed. So doing strokes like this can be a little bit more difficult to get where I want them sometimes, as opposed to doing strokes like this, where I can make it practically parallel to the first one. You know what I mean? Got more control when my wrist flicks that certain way. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know what that word means. Faft? What does that mean? With the auto subtitles in DaVinci, you need plugins to use it properly. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. I know there are like things dedicated to subtitles specifically, but you know, what do I know? Nothing. I don't know nothing. Screwed around with. I see. I see. What does that stand for? Fucked around, found out. That's what that stands for. I fucked around and found out. I'm so excited about things that are gonna happen this year. I keep thinking about them. I'm so excited. I've got so many things. I'm excited, but I'm also kind of like, wow, I don't know what I have to prioritize first. There are so many things I want to get done. You know, it's not an acronym, it's just slang. I see. I see. I see. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do. Like, I want to animate like a full music video for myself. I might have talked about that ever so slightly. But yeah, I don't want to spoil it. It's gonna be a very cool collab though. And I want to animate like a whole music video for it because I think I've said this, but one thing that I really like is gonna be the peak of my collective skill. I think for me, my entire purpose for doing all that I have done is gonna be me animating like, you know, Love Lifestyle music videos where they got like the dancing and all the cuts and everything like that for like the idol songs. If I can do that, it'll be over for the rest of y'all. I'm gonna try that this year. That one's going on the try it list. You know? That one's going on the try it list. I didn't draw her nose in any of these frames. That song's so good. I forgot about that song until the other day, and then now it's just been stuck in my head since then. Hi, Momopafu! Mimi Stream is helping me actually get work done. Let's go! If I can get a claim to nothing but being someone who helps you be productive, I will take that. Mimi, the watch me if you want to be productive streamo. The streamo! Wow, yes. You'd become too powerful doing idol MVs, OMG. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Because think about it. Think about it. I animated the dance scene in Fake Heart. I've animated little test scenes like this one, where it's like I could just do the characters being cute or whatever. I've animated an entire music video twice now, with different vibes. I've already been able to design idol outfits, choreograph the dances, although some people would like to beg to differ on that one, but that's fine. And design like idol sets and stuff, things like that. I've already got that stuff in my wheelhouse. I just need to tie it all together in a nice, neat little bow, and damn well I'm gonna do it. I've already got a plan. I think that's probably gonna be the project that everyone is gonna like the most from me this year. Yeah, I'm probably gonna also do my manga and all that. That's gonna be very cool, but I think you guys are gonna like that if I can make it as good as it is in my head. I think you guys will like that the most out of everything I do this year, which will be very fun. Yippee! Especially my little Love Live fans, my little idol people. Forever Glade real? Oh, if only. Imagine. Forever Glade, forever, let's go. Da 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 da. La di la da di da da la di da di da. La di da di da. Wow. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. My little Floridian idol group. Except I'm gonna move out of Florida soon, so. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I honestly am considering doing a cover of that song. It's called Fleeting Lullaby. It's one of the Uta One Piece songs by Otto. Something about Otto music, man. I don't know. I just really like singing Otto music because, like, It's got that slight rasp, that slight growl that I can kind of sort of do in like small bursts, right? But it also has like those higher notes, which I think I'm okay at. It's those middle range notes that I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe. I listened back to my karaoke, and I'm certainly better at singing a lot of that stuff than I was like last year, for example. But I do think a lot of my singing notes are still, they come off a little whiny, which I want to fix. Not all of them, but a lot of the, like, when you have a lot of notes kind of in the same, like, category, you know, like, same, like, general pitch or whatever. I don't know music terms like that. It ends up sounding a little bit whiny in my voice sometimes. But I'm working on it, you know. Yada, yada, yada. Whatever we were saying earlier, progress is progress, even if it's slow. You know? Chihi dayo. I feel like you sing kind of sharp in Japanese. I could see that. Sharp, is that the way to say that? I've been calling it kind of like whiny, but that might be the proper term. Like, it's a little... I think, you know what, I don't even know if it's just the Japanese. I think it's when I try to sing things that I have not practiced in depth. Because most things on karaoke, like, you can tell the difference between songs that I sing a lot and songs that I don't sing ever. in things, because like Moonlight Densetsu, for example, like, that one sounded really good last stream in comparison to like some of the earlier ones where it sounded kind of like worse. But that's because I've sung it every single time. And like with a lot of the songs where I'm like, yeah, let me just pick a random one. I'm just fucking vibing, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun to vibe, don't get me wrong, but it usually doesn't sound as good for a multitude of reasons. And I think that kind of like sharp sound is definitely one of them. Yeah. Of course, it's hard to hit the right note if you haven't practiced it. Yeah, you know, that does check out. That does check out, yeah. Yeah. But, you know, we're working on it. Still better than it was. Yeah. It also depends on the song, because like I was saying a second ago, like, I feel like I can do the soft range very well, and then like the like head voicey range, like, pretty okay, and then there's that deep range that I can do well sometimes, and then there's that like mid-high range that I can do well sometimes, but there's that range that's right in between the low and the high that I feel like every time I sing it, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm like, something about the way that this sounds in my tone is not hitting right now, and that's something I gotta practice more for sure. Let's do the mouth first, then the eyes. Some friends wanted to do karaoke the other day, and man, it's impossible if you can't hear yourself. Oh, so true. Yeah, I can hear that. I can feel that for sure. Like, when you're like recording for like, you know, an original or a cover or something like that, if you can't like hear yourself back or hear yourself live with it, it's so hard to be like, am I hitting the right note or not? Because like, you can listen to it, and like, if the volumes aren't exact, it's really difficult. I definitely know what you mean with that. Luckily, the whole point of karaoke is like, you don't need to be good. You're just singing because it's fun to sing, you know. A karaoke isn't a showcase of how much better I am than, I don't know, whoever I should be compared to in that moment. Karaoke's like, you know, might be bad. That's okay. It's fun. Who cares, you know? That's the whole point of the karaoke. Karaoke. Hi, Toka Pink. Welcome. Karaoke. Oh, no. Karaoke. Oh, no. That's better. The one thing I don't really like with the animation program, but I have gotten more used to it over the Neuro video, is like, I have to draw the lines kind of exact every time. I can't just kind of make it like sketchy or like edit it too much, you know, outside of stuff. Which gets a little annoying on occasion, but you know. You just gotta draw more precise lines, which I think is also why my hand ended up hurting quite a bit while I was animating, like, every day for, like, weeks straight. Just because I'm trying to be so precise with the lines, you know? La 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 la. With this, I'm not really trying it that hard, you know? I'm trying, but I'm not trying that hard with it. It's like, you know, this is just gonna be a little silly thing, you know? It's just a little silly thing to keep my skills sharpened. Sharpayed, if you will. La 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 dee da da dee da da la dee da dee da. Where'd you learn to animate? YouTube tutorials circa last year. YouTube tutorials. And not even a lot of them. I watched, like, there was this one girl who was just explaining how the program worked. And then, I don't know. I think I learned the, like, fundamentals of animation, like, kind of bare bones-ish, like, years ago. You know, like how much space you want between things. And I mean, I've gotten better at it for sure, but I don't know. I feel like, unfortunately, I don't really have an answer to that question, because it's like, I don't know, I sort of watched some tutorials on how to use the program and then went from there, you know? You know? Which, I mean, I think that's also, that tends to be how I learn things, you know what I mean? Like, you tell me how things work, maybe with a quick visual guide, and then I'm like, I see. Because once I understand the fundamentals, I can kind of roll with it, you know? It's similar with, like, live 2D, because, like, right now I understand how to do just about everything besides things like toggles, because I haven't gotten there yet. But, like, I understand, like, how to just make all the pieces move, how to do, like, deformers and angles and yada, yada, yada. You know, I know how to do all that, because I seen somebody do it in a little tutorial. My live 2D tutorial person was Merely Wufei on YouTube. And then the animation tutorial that I used was I have to find it. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. By somebody named Punniz, Punniz. It's a video called How to Animate on Clip Studio Paint. And that's how I learned. And then Merely Wufei. Merely is just the word merely. And then it's dot, I believe, dot, and then Wufei. She has a whole live 2D for beginners tutorial. Yeah. Both are very great tutorials. Very helpful. I kind of ended up steering off of them, so I didn't follow them, like, exactly, but, you know. If it teaches you what it needs to teach you, which is, like I said, how the program works, and you can kind of experiment from there on your own, you know? And that's Daijobu. Seems really hard. I would say it's definitely hard to get a hand on it first. My starting soon screen, hold on, I'll show you, ready? This thing? This 3-frame loop was like one of the first things I animated last year. And like, I mean, it's 3 frames. It's a nice beginner spot, you know what I mean? You know? It's nothing real fancy like. It's surely not fancy like, but it's just a little thing. 3 fantastic frames, I know. It's great. Legend said she's still falling. We're gonna have to say goodbye to that starting soon screen soon. Starting soon. We're gonna have to say goodbye to that screen. Cause it's gonna go away with the 3.0. Which at this point I'm still kind of worried about whether or not I'll be able to make my 3.0 like look good, but you know, I've made it so that I have no other options. So I'm basically forcing myself to learn, you know? Learn and improve. And it's working. I'm learning and improving. It is working. What about the background movement? Looks good. The background on this is literally just one, you can see it, but it's one gradient, a layer of a gradient, and then a second layer of clouds. It's the same like 4 clouds that just scroll by upwards. It's like a preset animation on fucking Movie Maker or something. It's a preset animation, and I just made it scroll. You can even see it cut because it's not even a clean cut. It's not even a clean cut. It's literally just a good old scroll by. The clouds are the only thing moving, not even the gradient in the back. Oh god, I see it. No! What? It's fine. If you haven't noticed it until now, that means I did a good job at fooling you. You've been fooled. You've been masterly fooled. Is fool in chat right now? Are you lurking? You've been fooled! Listen, though, that was before I really knew how to do nothing. I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna have... Actually, it's not an I don't know. I certainly will not have a full animation or anything for my starting soon screen for my actual 3.0 debut. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably work on that on stream after the 3.0 debut. And I want to have my 3.0 open with my lore video. So I don't even think I'll have a starting soon screen for that stream. I might not. Yeah, that probably sounds like what I'll actually do. Probably won't do that because I don't know. Yeah. So if you want to see the lore video and you don't want to wait, make sure you get to that stream very, very swiftly on January 25th at 12 p.m. EST. Make sure you get there swiftly. Maybe even line up 10 minutes beforehand. I don't know. Anyways, back to these little lines. I probably should have done something that had like half the amount of frames as this animation does, but that's fine. That's fine. We just gotta put ever so slightly less effort into every individual frame. How else would one go about such a thing? Do you have current lore? Not really. I've talked about this before, but I basically have no lore because Rezo was gonna be a VTuber group. That's not a secret. I feel like that's pretty publicly known. We were going to be a VTuber group, and the lore was going to be like either a manga or an animatic line. We never really decided on a medium because everybody wanted to stop talking about it after a while because it got kind of like we couldn't really decide on stuff with it. So we were like, yeah, let's just put that on the back burner. You know what I mean? But we backburned it so much it never happened. You know? So I don't really have any lore because it was supposed to be tied to the idol group, but you know, that didn't happen, so I ended up just saying like, yeah, I'm a magical girl probably. And then that was my lore. That was my lore. So I'm going to have proper lore for the 3.0, like a proper lore video. I feel like it'll be what you expect from me, but you know, adhering to a theme. So you know, it's not going to be anything deep or crazy. Because, like, I mean, I will say, one thing that I don't personally like, I know a lot of people do it, so, like, to each their own, no problem at all. But, for me at least, I don't really like it when it's, like, you have the universe's most serious lore ever. Like, you're like, my family was murdered, and then I had to go on a quest to find this and that, and yada, 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 and this and that. It's so sad. It's, like, such a sad thing. And then you get on stream, and you're like, guys, I shattered the shit today. You know, it's like, what? This is not the same character. So, for my lore, because I just feel like I wouldn't be able to take it seriously if it was too serious. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with people who do that, but, standard Mimi stream. My lore is going to be like Like, she has a backstory, but her personality is still the way that I am, you know? You know? There's a backstory, but, like, I'm still me. Am I gonna sit here and be canon to the lore every stream? Absolutely not. That's just gonna make me seem like a crazy person. But, you know, I don't want to sit here and be like, I'm the 10th devil of hell who punishes people for not subscribing or something, I don't know. Like, when I'm just gonna actually stream and be like, hee hee dayo, you know? You know? You know? Saying it out loud, there's really nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to be that. You know? Nothing wrong with it. I just want to be silly, because I'm silly. I'm a silly little guy. My lore isn't silly. It's still, like, mildly serious, but I wouldn't say it's serious to the point where anybody's gonna be shedding any tears over it, you know what I mean? She's not gonna be shedding no tears, but something. That being said, oddly enough, I do not feel the same way about music videos. I shall make you sob in a music video and feel no remorse. Enter IE or whatever. New Oshama Life. Teehee. Teehee. This mouth looks so ugly. I wanted to fix it, but it's so ugly. Please don't be so ugly. Na 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 na. I think it's kind of interesting because the comment that I've gotten the most on anything related to that life video is something along the lines of like, damn, I wasn't expecting to cry today. And I'm like, ooh, my bad. My bad, guys. Just thought it would be funny. My bad, guys. Okay, how's this? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll draw her mouth details later. Let's do her eyeballs now. Eyeballs! Eyeballs! Do I want to put this on another layer? I do, but I won't. I do, but I won't. I should. I should, but I shan't. I should, but I shan't. Oh my god, wait, there's something else I want to complain about. You guys want to listen to me complain? Yeah, you do. Miraculous ladybug. Have any of you partaken? I'm going to eat a snack while I talk about this. Have any of you guys partaken in Miraculous Ladybug? Are you aware? Seasons 1 through 5. Alright. It had the same animation style. Season 6, they're bringing in a brand new entire, like they remodeled all the characters, they remodeled all the backgrounds, it's a completely new animation studio and style and everything. No, I just hear you complain about it. Understandable. I'm aware of it, but I've never watched. Understandable. I feel like Miraculous Ladybug is like similar to Sword Art Online for me. You know? I like the concept. Great concept. The execution? Leaves a lot to be desired. You know? I'm like, it's fine. But I have some beef with it, you know? Like, the story's always been kind of cringy. Like, kind of cringy, kind of cute. Like, they have good moments and then they have really bad moments, you know? And, like, no one hates Miraculous more than Miraculous fans, you know? Anyway. Which, you know, it's kind of bad when you have to say that as, like, a fandom. Like, we're all like, yeah, we acknowledge that it's bad. Everyone in the fandom's like, yeah, we know. We know it's not good. We know it's not good. But yeah, what I wanted to say was season 6, I was like one of those people who was on the fence about the new animation for a while because I was like, I mean, it's not done yet. We're seeing like pre-rendered leaks, you know? I can't be mad about how it looks because it's not done yet. And like the still images don't look that bad. And then I saw like the leaks from season 6's first episode like last week. Girl, they're not cooking at all. I'm sorry, it's so bad. Like, yeah, there's stuff that's good about it. Like, the lighting is better. it looks generally more soft, and things like the hair rendering technically look better. But, dude, their faces are so ugly. I'm sure they wanted them to make them look more, like, older, I guess, but listen, I gotta stop eating while I'm talking. I can't rant like this. They wanted to make them look older, but the way their mouths move now bothers me. I think it bothers me a lot. Also, they somehow whitewashed the Asian girl and, quote, I don't know if this is a correct term, but like Asian washed, quote unquote, question mark, the white boy. And I'm kind of confused as to how that happened. Like, they made the white boy look more Asian, and they made the Asian girl look more white. And I'm like, was there a reason we did this, or no? Oh, okay. Which show are you talking about? Miraculous Ladybug. Season 6 specifically. Miraculous. Miraculous. I don't know. It's just so bizarre. It's just so bizarre. And, like, I don't want to be a hater. But also, one thing that I will be a hater on, the writing. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god, Ebu. Hi. Someone said Ladybug. Hello, Ebu. Yes, Ladybug. The writing. Okay, granted, I didn't see the full episode yet. But the way that they write the characters, like the like Marinette she's a main girl, right? She's Ladybug. She's supposed to be like the superhero. The way they write her sometimes kind of makes me want to rip my hair out, because I'm like, fellas, please, isn't that show for kids? Yeah, but in all fairness, I was a kid when it started airing, so I was like, yeah, I like this show. And now I'm older, and I'm just still watching it, I guess, because it's like something between nostalgia and like hoping it gets better, you know what I mean? But like, good lord, the way they write her. Just to tell you, in case you didn't see the leaks, this is like, I guess, a minor spoiler, but like not really, because it's kind of like a trailer situation, right? But it's season 6. They added like a new villain. It's like some blonde girl who's not Chloe. Okay, I don't know. And she's like I think it's called a double amputee, so she's got 2 prosthetic legs, okay? And she's like a bad person, I guess, because she lied about Marinette doing something, but she doesn't know that Marinette's Ladybug. So Ladybug, who's supposed to be the superhero, like jumps down onto like the scene of where she's like running, practically purposefully breaking her 2 prosthetic legs. Because I guess she was like mad, or she was like, what happened here? You know, she's trying to prove herself or something. It's just like, what? I don't even know where to start with this. Situation. I mean, representation's good, I guess, but are we really making that the episode 1 plot point? Also, I saw it differently from the same episode where she was like, apparently her and Adrian are like actually dating now, because they like referred to each other as like boyfriend and girlfriend. But Adrian just was like, okay, the blonde girl, I don't know what her name is, but the blonde girl, the bully girl or whatever, who, I mean, I'm take that with a grain of salt at this point. She was like talking to Adrian, and then she sees Marinette peeking out from a bush from behind her, and is like, or from behind Adrian, so Adrian can't see it, but the blonde girl can see it, and she's like, is that your girlfriend hiding behind a bush behind us right now? And Adrian's like, yeah, probably, she does that. Why are we just enabling that stalker-ass behavior? What's happening? This is so cringy. I can't, please. Like, it was kind of a funny bit at first in Miraculous, but once they make the characters in universe, like, aware of that happening, it kind of gets to the point where I'm like, guys, please, I beg of you. Like, write the show in a way that's Just not this. Anything that's not this, please. I beg. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say about any of it, to be honest. I made her eyeballs too small. This is why I should have been doing this on a different layer, but I've already committed. Hide the onion skin. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably still watch the thing and then complain about it more, because, I'm in a cycle like that, I suppose. But, I'm also like, did we need to add another villain? We already have Chloe and Lila. Do we need another girl who acts the exact same way as those two characters? Because there's, like, Chloe's like a stupider Lila. But this girl seems like she's like the middle ground between Chloe and Lila. I'm like, why do we need that? Can't you just use Chloe and Lila? They already exist. Why do we need another blonde girl? What's happening? I don't know. I'm trying to acknowledge it's a show for children, but like when your audience kind of grows up with your show, like even my 6-year-old nephews who were watching it when I was babysitting them 2 years ago or so, right? Even they did not laugh at the things that I'm pretty sure the writers think are funny. Like the weird jokes that they be making and stuff. Like they don't even laugh at that. They're there for the plot as much as I am. You know what I mean? They're like, I want to know what happens with this supervillain. Like they want to see the action. They don't want to see Marinette being like a creepy stalker. What are we talking about? Who are we making this for? Please. I'd like to know. Please. Character assassination, my Oshi. Ah, so true. What's with this new plot line? It's terrible from what I've seen from the new episode, right? Like, I feel like it's supposed to be like a continuation from season 5, except since they're starting with a new studio, they're like, well, we're going to revert all of the characters back as if they've never had any development whatsoever, and then kind of just start from there. But, like, keep all of the main story points as if we've done them already. So, I don't know. It's, like, the continuity of it all is, well, frankly, not there. The continuity is simply not there. Anyways. Sounds ruthless. She's lived long enough to become the villain. I see. Oh, and become the villain. Yeah. I don't know, because, that's the other thing. They've literally used this exact writing trope in previous episodes. Why are we doing it again? Like, when they first introduced Lila, the other girl I was literally just talking about. When they introduced Lila to Miraculous, they had, Ladybug get mad at her as Marinette, but no one knows that she's Marinette, so Lila would be like, it's okay, Ladybug. Marinette Dupenchang just said this to me and made me very upset. She's a horrible person, that sort of thing. And then Ladybug's like, yeah, no, I get it, even though she is Marinette. So it's literally the exact same trope. We're watching the same trope play out a second time. It was cringy to watch the first time, but I could have taken it if it was only once. But a second time? What are we doing? What are we doing out here? Fellas. Zag Studios and whatever. Please, I beg of you. What have they done to my boy? Also, Adrian Agrest looks so ugly now. I just don't like the way they did the new faces, but Adrian especially. They gave him, more of a baby mouth, but the rest of his face looks like it's like a baby face on an older boy's body in a way. It's, weird. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. Am I being overly critical? Yes. The same episode for 7 years, literally. Imagine how good Miraculous would be if they took the exact same concepts, right? But just wrote it for a young adult audience and stopped trying to shove in these things that they think make kids laugh when it doesn't even make kids laugh, Stop putting in, fart jokes and shit, even though they've only done that a couple times. But the fact that they've done it more than once is not good, Stop doing stuff like that, okay? No, none of us want to see that. Not even the 6-year-olds want to see that, okay? I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. They want to see the action. Write some action with some cool stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, crazy romance. Like, I'm saying, like, young adult. You know what I mean? That's your audience anyway. Write it for them. That's who's watching your show. What's going on? What's going on? Time for Mimi to make her own animation. I'd watch it. Okay, I have a couple thoughts I want to say. On that. Number one. If I could, I would. But I need more hands on deck, okay? I can't be doing none of this hands on, like, all my only hands on deck. I can hardly do the animations and stuff I want to do right now with just my hands on the deck. I gotta get more people. That's the other thing. I can't afford to hire people. So, like, can I get more people? I don't know. Anyway, the other thing is, if I was gonna write a show like this, I would have other people. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't think my writing skills are, like, God tier or anything. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, at least I'm not reusing the same gag that didn't go well the first time. Freaking, like, 7 years later or whatever you said, right? Don't work. What do they have against Marinette? They always target her. What kind of vibes is she putting out? Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, I understand wanting to write, like, a complex main character, you know what I mean? So you want her to have, like, some bad sides, because she's not good all the time. And for a while, I was like, I feel like they're getting better at that, you know? Because, like, they would have her being like, no, I'm Ladybug, and she would be, like, you know, having little moments and stuff in relation to, like, being a teen girl and then also being a superhero and having a lot around that. But that's the thing. That's all she needs. That's her complex. You don't need to make it more complicated by making her want to stalk her, like, lover person. I don't know what their title is, okay? You don't want to, like, her crush boyfriend or whatever. You don't have to make her be a bitch to disabled people. I can't believe that's real. Just because they said something mean about her. You know what I mean? Like, that is all development that we have gone past, okay? We've passed this multiple times, even. But Miraculous is, like, absolute pros at pretending no characters have had any growth when they have written characters with growth before. Don't even get me started on Chloe Bourgeois. Don't even get me started on the Chloe Bourgeois situation, okay? She could have been redeemed so well, and then they were like, nah, we don't like her, actually. Checkmate on that, you know? My first work salary is a kiss on the forehead. Thanks for helping me. In her Facebook page, she says that her relationship status is complicated. I'm sorry, they gave Marinette Dupenchang a Facebook page. I know they had Instagram profiles, but that's crazy. Complicated? Girl. I think I'm mostly upset because it really is a fantastic concept. Like, the girl superhero with, like, the ladybug thing and, like, the black cat and all that, like, the lucky, the unlucky, like, the whole series as a concept, the akumatized villains thing, like, the different Miraculous, all of it as a concept, fantastic. If they wrote it with some critical thinking in mind, and they didn't write it like they were trying to write a kid's show, you know what I mean? Like a baby's show. If they wrote it for, like, young adults and had, like, an actual plot line that they thought about, that was planned out and everything, it would be so good. And I think that's what makes me the most upset about it. It's a fantastic concept. You know what I mean? It could be the girl's Spider-Man. That also works for, like, boys who like watching the show. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been so good. Just write it normal, but suitable for kids. Problem solved. Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, it doesn't need to be, like, rated freaking 18 plus or anything, you know? I'm saying, like, just keep it suitable for children. Because the kids, I'm telling you, the 6-year-olds they think are laughing at these jokes, it's going right over their heads. They're not listening to the audio like that. They're not listening to the conversations. They see Ladybug punch a bad guy, and they're like, hell yeah, that's sick. You know what I mean? That's where it goes. That's about it. That's about it where it goes, you know? They see Ladybug punch the lights out of somebody, or like they summon like a magical lucky charm or something, and they're like, that's so cool. That's all they need to know. you could give it an actual plot line. It's not like that's been proven to work over like multiple decades of different medias by now. It's not like that's been proven to be the most successful thing in modern media for children, like cartoons and stuff. It has been. It has. 6-year-olds watched Gravity Falls. This is the bar, lads. Oh my god, so true. So true, actually. But that's the thing, Gravity Falls was great. Because it had, like, the little jokey jokes and stuff, but it was self-aware enough to realize when it was taking it to an extent that's like, okay, we're going to stop the joke now. Like, it was funny, and then it's not funny anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to say that the writers are bad, because I'm sure it's, like, probably the execs being like, well, you have to write it this way or that way. You know what I mean? I'm almost positive that's the situation in the studio. And also, I do know that they have different writers with different things in mind. So, like, that one episode that Chloe was redeemed in was written by one of their... I don't want to say one of their better writers. One of my preferred of their writers, I suppose. And then, immediately after that, between the execs, the creator, and whoever else, they're all like, you redeemed Chloe? Absolutely not. Character development? Not in this house, you know? And then they reverted it in the next episode because, like, every single episode was written by another person. And I feel like that formula could work if you set rules for everyone. Like, you can't contradict the episodes that came prior, you know what I mean? But I don't think they have that organization in the Miraculous studio. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they have that organization in the studio today, you know? You know? I work as an entertainer, and the children, boys and girls, love Ladybug on their birthday, right? That's the thing. Like, they love it. But I think it's because they love the concept and, like, not the constipation jokes, you know? And not the, like, poorly done plot that they want to be a plot, but then they're gonna contradict the plot. Like, they're not thinking about that. The kids are thinking, wow, Ladybug's so cool, she beats up bad guys, you know? That's what they're thinking. And the young adults, which is your actual audience for the show, they're sitting there thinking, wow, I wish I actually liked this show. Oh, do they have guest writers and such? Doctor Who, situation of a wildly different quality of episodes. See, I watched Doctor Who. Up until the old guy doctor. When they got to that guy, we stopped watching it since around that time. I want to keep watching it, but we haven't watched it because I watched it with, like, a group of people. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like whenever Doctor Who, like, I think it kind of worked for Doctor Who because Doctor Who had still the continuous story, even though it was kind of like a villain of the week or an episode of the week sort of situation. Like, when the characters made progress or stepped back in some way, they didn't just let that go into nothingness, you know what I mean? Even when another writer was there. Sometimes the episode would have a little bit more of a silly quality to it. Sometimes Steven would write the fucking episode and it would be insane. Let's go, Steven. I forgot your last name, but I know your name's Steven. He would write the episodes and they would go insane, like the Weeping Angel one or all of those. Like, you know, they would go real crazy good, you know? But I think that's fine, because you have a balance. The problem with Miraculous is they have a bunch of writers for the episodes, but it seems like the writers don't even watch... Stephen Moffat, yes, thank you. But it's like the Miraculous writers don't even watch the episodes that the other writers produced, and if they did, or read them or anything, and if they did, half the time it's like, well, I disagree with that, so I'm just going to write mine my way. And it's like, you can't do that. The continuity is just in the shithole, man. The continuity's in the damn shitter. What are we talking about? You know? That formula can work. God damn. Ooh, Capaldi, the old doctor, is my favorite. Oh, very cool. I think David Tennant is going to be my favorite doctor forever. I forgot his name. The doctor right after him is also really good, though. But I think David Tennant's going to be my favorite Doctor Who guy. But like I said, I really haven't gotten too caught up on the series yet, so we'll see if that opinion changes, although I doubt it will. You know? Matt Smith. Yes, thank you, Matt Smith. He was also very good. I didn't like Matt Smith for like the first couple episodes, but he kind of had me warmed up to him rather quickly. You know what I mean? But that's like a Doctor Who unique problem when they swap doctors, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Steven Universe? Maybe. I don't really remember Steven Universe that well to give an opinion on that, though. It's been way too many years since I've seen that. But yeah. The Jodie seasons were bad, more on the writing than the Doctor herself. Ooh, see, I haven't gotten to that season yet. I do know about her, but yeah. I heard that people didn't like it, but I think it was because of the writing. I agree. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like with Miraculous, it feels kind of just like, really? You're just like shitting out this because you think this is what we want, but like, I know Thomas Astruct is active on like Twitter and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I know they be looking at Twitter and all that. Don't tell me it's because some of them only speak French that they're not reading it. I know they are. The French people who are fans of the show are saying the same goddamn thing. They're saying the same goddamn things that we're saying. I know they're seeing it. And they're like, well, this will do better according to the numbers that we have. But it's like, no, it won't. Please. You haven't. That's my thing with like not Hollywood, but like writers. You know what I mean? Like mainstream like writers that are parts of like companies and stuff. Usually they're like, well, this performs better. But it's like, no. If you used your brain and actually calculated things in the modern era and listened to like the fandom and everything, you would perform so much better than how you're performing now. Like if right now is like decent, you could have like fantastic performance. If you like, I'm not saying you gotta do what they want you to do in the writing, but I'm just saying like if they're telling you the writing is bad, maybe the writing is bad. You know what I mean? Maybe hire a new guy to be in charge of that department or something. You know what I'm saying? In fairness to them, the season will probably be done by the time you receive it to complain. True! But then they don't make the updates for the next season or anything either. They stay in their ways consistently over like a 10-year period. Where it's like, okay guys, at what point are we just like too stubborn to change, you know? And right now is like the perfect time to make that change where they're catering it to a more young adult audience supposedly. Like, now's the time to make that change. You know, when they're changing the animation and everything anyway. Now's the time to make it less cringy. And what did they do? They full sent the cringy. They said, you don't like this? Well, here's more of it. You know? Never mind, that's on them. Yeah, alright? Like, I do know what you mean, where it's like, oh, if it's already done being produced, then there's nothing you can do about it. But, like, when it's like, okay, we're 10 years down the line, you still have the exact same criticism you did 10 years ago, it's like, alright, guys. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I used to love Miraculous and my friends too, but now I don't get anything about season 3 through whatever. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm telling you. Great concept. I'm telling you, if they ever do the actual, like, anime version that they wanted to do for the, like, pilot episode, if they ever produce the actual, like, anime version of Miraculous and actually commit it to the darker themes that it had, if they actually genuinely commit it, even if it's a spin-off series, it would be so good. It would be so good. They would see so much profit. Because I have no doubts that they understand how to do things like profit, like make like lines of toys for kids and stuff like that. Like, they know how to do all that. If they just had, like, better writing in the show, you know how much even better it would be? I wouldn't be embarrassed to say that I like Miraculous Ladybug. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this for way too long. But wait, there's more. What happened? What's more? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I feel like a lot of the time I can just yap and then repeat the same 7 things over and over and over again with like slight differences in how I'm saying it. I feel like I've done that like 3 times today. In this stream alone, I've done that 3 times today. But half the fun of being obsessed with a thing is complaining that it's because it's bad. Yeah, not for me, but you know. To each their own, I suppose. For me, I'm like, because like I'd love to sit here and tell you like I'm really excited because Apothecary Diaries season 2 is airing. Like, what is it? It's starting this week, this season at least. Season 2 is coming. I'm really excited about that. I love Apothecary Diaries. It's great. It's good and fresh. It's new. It's got a nice vibe to it. I love Mau Mau. It's got interesting plot, beautiful animation. Like, I could tell you about all that. You know? I could tell you about all that. But it's not bad. You know? I used to watch the transformations in action and Chloe and Rena Rouge, but I think I just skipped the romance-centered episodes except for that Mind Wipe one, or the one where they meet Luca. I see. I feel like they I'm gonna have beef with this forever. Everything Miraculous does, I'm like, why? Why do I like this show? Luca was such a good character, except for how they wrote him, you know? Like, he had all of the makings of, like, a fantastic character. And they were kind of on it sometimes, and then they'd lose it. And then they'd kind of get on it again, and then they'd lose it, you know? And then they were like, Marinette's dating Adrian now, so we're just gonna send him to another city and you'll never see him again, literally. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, I know it was a little bit deeper than that, but still, like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about over here? Also, in terms of the universe, putting the one guy who the villain knows the identities of the 2 superheroes, putting that one guy just saying, like, go to, like, Britain or something, when the villain literally has, like, portal magic and he could just send his little evil guys through a portal. What are we talking about, man? He could just send that shit to wherever Luca went anyway. Why'd you send him away? It doesn't even make sense. Like a loophole or something. It doesn't even make any sense. What are we talking about? Doesn't even make any sense. Anyways. I also need them to know that older people will buy merch even if it's toys if they make them higher quality. Like, say, figures instead. I agree. That's the thing. They made that Ladybug and Cat Noir, like, figure. It was, like, one of those, like, 7-scale ones. So it was, like, $300 or some crazy number. So I didn't buy it. But they still sold out. They still sold out of, like, their pre-order number capacity or whatever it was. Because people want the higher quality stuff like that. That's what we want. That's what we've been coming here for, you know? I'm still mad about the finale where Chloe gets evil and everyone's identities are revealed and Chloe's the only one to give up her miraculous... yeah, listen. That's what I'm saying. Like, the writing isn't even good for that. Like... It had the potential. If they wanted to write Chloe as some sort of irredeemable girl, there were so many ways to do it, so many options that would have made it good. They could have done that, but instead they were wishy-washy with it. They'd half redeem her sometimes and then kind of be like, no, never mind. She's just actually a terrible person all of the time, 24/7. And, like, they'd have her learn a lesson, but then it's like she forgot that lesson entirely. She didn't learn nothing. She's over there. You know what I mean? But, like, if they wanted her to be a bad girl, they could have shown that vulnerability side of her to explain why she's like that without making her necessarily learn lessons through it, you know? And they could have done that in so many ways that would have made so much sense. But they said, nah. Nah, we don't need that. Nah. We don't need none of that. Which makes me very upset. Because, like, listen. I think the thing that I realized I like the most about stories is like the characters themselves rather than the actual plot. Like, I mean, I still like the actual plot as well, but you know what I mean? If I had to like pick one that I had to write, it would be the characters themselves. Cause like there are so many ways you can write a character that are like a bad person, quote unquote, or somebody who has the motive for something bad like that. And they could have used a lot of the ideas that they technically had in the actual plot and just written her actual character differently, you know? Still on this, I'm sorry, but, you know. I know it's because they probably just don't care like that. Because they're like, it's a damn kid show, who cares, you know what I mean? But if their entire goal is profit-oriented, you would think someone on the team would be like, hey, maybe we should not write this like shit. Miraculous, hire me, or if not me, someone who knows what they're doing. If you're looking for the cheap way out, hire me. If you're looking for the maximized profit, go find someone who knows what they're doing when they're writing and hire them. Mimi for Zag Studios 2024, except I only care, or 2025, because that's a different year. Haha. Except I don't really care about the other shows. I'm here for Miraculous Ladybug. I don't know why I'm here still. Damn loyal, I guess. I don't know. Rainbow Dash really taught me loyalty. Yeah, damn. I think I'm gonna stop trying to care whether or not these eyeballs are symmetrical or not. La 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 la. Anyways, yeah. If any of you guys are writers, I highly recommend, I did this as well with my stuff, but I highly recommend you like sit down with other people, have them read your story or whatever you have of it for context, or if you don't even have that far, like if you're still in the conceptualizing stage, just sit down with someone else, talk them through the plot line, you know? And then if they have questions, answer them. See if you can pick out plot holes together, things like that, you know what I mean? See if there's a better way to write certain things so that yada yada makes sense, you know what I mean? Get together with other people. They don't even need to be writers. Like if they consume media, they can give you an opinion, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If anybody here's a writer, do yourself and the world a favor. Do some of that. Do some of that. Yes, workshopping is the best when it comes to writing. Yeah, workshopping, that's what it's called. It was my favorite part of taking writing classes. It is! It's really good because you can just, like, I don't know, bounce off of each other. Nothing you say really holds much consequence, you know what I mean? You can bounce off each other, find really good ideas, fix loopholes. Fix loopholes! I beg of you. I beg of you to fix loopholes. Even if you're like reasoning for something is kind of a weak reasoning, it's better than not having reasoning at all. I'm trying to think of like an example, but like if you're like, now that I think about it, this doesn't make a lot of sense because character A would have never, you know, walked down that pathway. It goes against their character or whatever. But like if you say, okay, well there was like it was too dark to see the other pathway, or they saw like a child run down the other pathway they wouldn't have normally taken. They wanted to help that, like put any reasoning. Even if you just hint at the reasoning, that's fine. You don't have to spell it out for people, but just give it a little hinty hint, you know, just to be like, look, we thought about this. I know that this would have gone against previously shared plot points and such, you know, but we thought about it. Here's why it happened, you know. Yeah, and other people are the best way to point those sorts of things out in your writing, because, you know, they're looking at it with a fresh brain. And it helps to point things out like, hey, this doesn't make as much sense as it does in your head, which happens so often with stories, right? Yeah. Kind of the same thing, you know? Kind of the same situation. I agree. Or it's like, if it does make sense in your head, let's figure out how to put that on paper, where it's like, okay, if character A would go down this pathway, or if character A is not the type of person to go down this pathway, but they end up going down the pathway, what drew them to the pathway? You know, let's come up with a reason for it, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't get, why are people mad at Chloe's character arc? I think this is about Miraculous. Yeah, I am talking about, or I was talking about Miraculous a little bit earlier. Chloe's character arc is frustrating because when you were, I don't know if you watched the episodes while they came out or not, but this was like a couple years ago. They had that one episode where everybody was finally like, oh my god, they're redeeming Chloe. Like, they're giving her, like, character development for the first time in ages. And then once they finally developed her character a little bit by making her, like, apologize to Ladybug and, like, talk about why she was like that, you know what I mean? They gave her, like, a little bit of development. Then they were all of a sudden, they were like, next episode, that didn't happen. She's all of a sudden a terrible person again. We don't like her. Some people are irredeemable, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just kind of like, why do that in the first place, you know? Like, we wouldn't, I don't think people would have been mad about it if they just kept her that way. But I think the issue comes in the fact that we saw what we could have had. And then they were like, never mind, we didn't like that. Which is just kind of poor planning in, like, the writing department. You know what I mean? So I think that's where the upset comes from with Chloe's character arc anyway. You know? Because, like, it would have been fine either way, but doing both and being, like, unsure about it is the downfall, I suppose. Like, I wrote a guy coming home to his wife once, and he knocked on the door, and people were like, doesn't he have his own key? And it was so obvious, but it went right over my head. Yeah, that's understandable. Little teeny tiny little baby details like that. I agree. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I've been thinking about that a lot with the fruit punch recently, because I wrote that story, like, obviously, like, a decade ago for the first time. And it's gone through so many changes. So now that I'm going back through it more, like, specifically, more intentionally, I guess, I don't know. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Why would she say this? That doesn't make any sense. Like, wouldn't she do this instead or whatever? Or why did this happen if XYZ happens instead? You know what I mean? I know what you mean. It's the workshopping stuff. You gotta get some of that in there. Even if you workshop with yourself, if you're too like whatever to, you know, talk to other people the first time around, workshop a little bit with yourself. Be like, okay, you can use it like in little character sheets or something. Be like, her motivation is this. Would her actions go against her motivation? You know, things like that. You know, you can basic bitch it down. You know, I know humans are complicated, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't really want to give her 3 eyelashes here because I know I will never do it again. Yeah, something like that. One good thing about stopping to write a story for a while to write a new one is that you can come back and rewrite the first with a fresh perspective. Yeah! That was like the whole thesis behind why I started Pink Willows in the first place. You know? I was like, I gotta try something else to make sure I could, like, do this way. And I think it's a good thing that it worked out that way, because now everything's just so much better. It's just so much better. Will I claim to be perfect? No, but it is better. Back to that original thesis of the day. If I ever want to enrage Mimi, I'll just mention the Miraculous ladybug noted. I wouldn't even say it enrages me. It's kind of just disappointing more so than anything else. You know what I mean? It's just disappointing because it's like, I was there, but why did they make that decision? You know? Do you have anything you would consider your signature thing in drawing, like a specific detail you put in every single drawing? Not every single drawing, but I think my style is pretty identifiable by the way I do eyeballs. Because my eyes have like those giant big shines on the top. And like they're usually dark underneath with like that sort of screen tone look. You can see my eyeballs right now, but yeah. Usually, a lot of other anime artists don't do that, especially in like modern art styles. Doesn't really look like that anymore. So I don't know, maybe that. Yeah, I was thinking of the huge eye reflections. Yeah, I think that's kind of specific to my style. I'm sure there's other people who do that, but you know. You know. There's always a trademark every artist has. I don't know if it's like an always thing, but I think it happens a lot, yeah. That's how you recognize different people's art styles, you know? Trying to think of a good superhero show for a Miraculous tried to be this series, but all I can think of is She-Ra, and it's infected my brain. I rewatched it again, I'm lost. Oh my god. I don't think, that's the thing, like, I don't think Miraculous tried to be anything. You know? I think Miraculous is very unique. Its literal main downfall is the fact that they're not taking it seriously. You know what I mean? The writers. Like, if the writers, and like, I guess the animators too, but the writers write before the animators animate, so, I mean. But if the writers took it seriously, it could be a fantastic series. Like, don't even get me started on how good the pilot animation was, dude. The pilot animation was it. It was it. It was the it girl. It was so good. Although I do think I like Adrian's nicer character in the new one, but like, I mean, you know what I'm saying, man. I think it would have been good either way. Would have been good either way. I can only pray that in the future, the Miraculous people will be like, okay, we've completed the series now. Let's do a spin-off that's the original anime series now. Like a darker, young adult spin-off. That's all I can pray. I could pray for, you know? Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I just learned about this watching the show 2.5 Seduction, in which they claimed every artist does ears differently. And you can instantly recognize the author by the way he draws ears. I know the anime Hyoka talked about that, but that's only true to an extent because, like people's ear art style technically changes over time as well. Because like for me, my ear art style is this right now, more or less. Oh, that's hidden behind my fat head. It's that more or less. But like, sometimes I'll do extra details. Sometimes I'll kind of curve it in like slightly different ways. So I think it's true to an extent, but I don't know. The fact that I didn't watch season 3, 4, and 5, and just watched the finale of 5 and still understood most things is not something good. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. Yes, I agree. I agree. Cause like, I don't even know if I can add anything else to that. I agree. You know, they really should be sitting there being like, okay, I like this, I like that. You know, now let's build on that instead of just doing that and this again, over and over again, over and over and over and over. You know, let's build upon them. Now, I wish they kept the pilot animation, all because of the freaking spots on the legs. I think with the new budget that Miraculous has now, they could definitely make the anime version. They could make the anime version. They certainly have the money to. It's just, like, will they? You know? And that's the other thing, like, the spots on the legs argument is so redundant to me anyway, because they literally gave Marinette a new outfit where her legs are fully black anyway. There's no spots on the legs anyway. Now. In, like, her newer outfit. What are we talking about over here? What are we talking about? You know? I know that was the original reason, but... What are we talking about? Come on. Watashi wa yarenai ya, da 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 da. I don't know the actual lyrics to that song, but I do know that I really like it. Wop, wop, wop. Oh my god, I can't get this line correct. Please. Okay. They should hire Mimi for animation and she'll stream the process. If somebody from Zag Studios came to me and they were like, we want to make a Miraculous Ladybug anime, and you're the only animator that we know of, so it has to be you, I'd be like, okay, I'll do it. 1 mil, I'll do it. Who am I kidding? I'd do it for like less than that, but still. Are you gonna color and shade the animation? Yes. Yes, I will. I gotta pick up the pace on the lines, though. Taking a while. It's because I put 30 frames instead of what I wanted to do, which was like 15 to 20. Mm-hmm. Gotta pick up the pace. That's the thing, though. If I did it on myself, it would be bad. Wouldn't be that good. They can hire an actual studio and make it good. I'm not a studio. I'm just some guy. You know? 3 hours and we've not finished the lines. Listen, this is fast for animation. I'm telling you, animation takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end. You know? Ooh. That looks pretty good. Okay, hold on. I gotta onion skin this one to make this kind of similar. Kind of, sort of similar, maybe. Just one guy doing this. Expect it to take hours, if not days. Or weeks. Months, even. Literally. Even just for 1 second. I said this earlier, but 1 second takes like, I don't know, 6 to 12 hours, 8 to 10 hours, something like that. Takes a long time. You know? Hold on, let me catch up on the chat real quick. The only thing I know about Miraculous Ladybug is that there's a villain character that wields a friggin' guillotine. It doesn't get more French than that. Who's the guillotine guy? Who's that? Hold on. I know they got the guitar guy. Miraculous Ladybug guillotine. Oh, this is the new person from the new season, I think. Eh? Who is this? No, is this... this must be some new shit. I don't even know. It's not from the new season. It's from the old one. I haven't seen this episode, I don't think. Or if I have, it didn't stick. Is this supposed to be our teacher? Look at this. What am I looking at over here? Hold on. I don't have... I don't have a scene for this. I'll just put it on the program. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in my patootie. There you go. Look at this. What am I looking at? She is wielding a guillotine. This is truly something. The character design goes so hard. That's not my place to talk, though. I feel like you can get away with wacky character design if your writing is good. You know what I mean? Anyway. I googled it and got something of a pregnant lesbian representing the French Revolution. The only part of that sentence that was incorrect was the lesbian part, but the rest of that was correct. Yeah. Bustier, yeah, Miss Bustier. Yeah. That's their teacher. That's their teacher. IDK saw it on a meme. I know you probably get this a whole lot, but if you don't mind, can you tell us what program you use for animation and what program you use for music? My animation program is Clip Studio Paint. Music, I don't make the music, I just sing. So I don't know if I'm the person to ask for that. If you want to know more about like the music stuff, you should probably look at Asteroid Music. The link is in the description, but that'll probably tell you more about what you're looking for in reference to music stuff. I just sing, really. Sometimes I write lyrics, I guess. Maybe. I've had so much fun listening to you. Mage, thank you. My name's Mimi. Mage is like a title. This is my first stream ever that I participated in. I'm gonna leave soon to go to bed. It's 10 p.m. here. Good night. Thank you so much for coming. I think it's funny. A lot of people have been calling me Mage recently. I mean, I can see why. It's kind of funny because it's like, thank you, Mage. And I'm like, yes, thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. You know, it's kind of fun. I kind of like it. It's like they're like, you're a mage. Yes, thank you. You know. But yeah, my name is Mimi. Weren't you in a Skynix video once? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Hello. Probably not. Maybe. It's possible I was in a video I don't know about. Maybe. It's 9 p.m. here too, so I'm gonna go in half an hour or so. Okay. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Sorry, Mimi. It's okay. No worries. Thank you. It's something that a lot of people have been doing, so no worries. No worries at all. Come hither, mage. Yes. What may I do for you, sir? It's kind of funny. I like it. It's like a title, you know? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Kind of like this. And some of these, and some of these. Usually you have your first name there, and then comes the last name. Yeah, it's because it's not a last name. Because, like, I mean, I could be Mimi the Mage, I suppose. But I'm Mage Mimi, you know? Because that's the username that was available. Yeah. Yeah. It used to be my first name there. But we're going through a little bit of a rebrand. Yeah. Okay, this will be the little eye blinkies. So, you know, if I was smart, I would have made these past 3 eyeball frames on a separate folder so that I wouldn't have had to draw them again a second time here. But I'm going simultaneously the extra and also the lazy route today and not doing that. So we're just gonna finish it like this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm blue, daboo dee da bee die. If I was green, daboo dee bye. Hi, Slunkin' Slipper. Just got off work. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's okay. No worries. How was your day? I hope it was okay at least. Hope you didn't have to deal with any Karens or Kevins or otherwise. Or otherwise Karen-esque. I'm also new here. Ooh, please be just Sylvan. You've been here. What are we talking about? You just think I don't recognize your names? What are we talking about? You're not new here. Mage! Mage, come hither. I've got a question. I like it. I like it. It's funny. What if I just called you M&Ms instead? That's not bad. I do like chocolate. Oh, M&Ms. That's fair. You make a compelling argument. You make a compelling argument. I would be so invincible if I actually drew the nose on every single frame. I'd be invincible. Okay. We're almost done, chat. We're in the fleeting end of this part. Although this is the most complicated part. The rest of it usually goes a little bit faster than this. At least a little bit. At least a smidge-a-meter. Also, I probably should have, for this part, just drawn one eyeball and then copy-pasted it and flipped it the entire time. But once again, we're going the lazy yet somehow extra work route, so... Not that. Good night, Miles. Thank you for coming. You're muted? I know I'm not muted. I've been talking for 3.5 hours. I know I'm not muted. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh boy. What if I just kept it like this and she didn't open her eyes a second time? That would be like a little shortcut or something, don't you think? It would be. Too bad I'm not taking the easy way out today. Listen, this looks a little scuffy. That's okay. That's okay. This is just a little silly goose. What other series except for Miraculous do you watch, love, or hate? A whole bunch. I don't really... I feel like Miraculous is so special because it's like the one thing that I hate that I actually do watch. Like, I kind of hate it, but I kind of like it, you know? Most of the stuff that I watch, like, actively, I do like, you know? I was saying this earlier, but Apothecary Diaries second season's coming out. Hold on, I just want to make sure I make this the same size to, like, here. Okay, it's coming out. I'm very excited for that. Free Ren is a fantastic series. I will die on that hill. Absolutely fantastic series. There was, like, a point, like, at the end of the year last year where somebody was saying, like, on Twitter, like, people were starting to turn their backs on Free Ren, even though Free Ren is so good. And I saw one tweet that was like, I know y'all are not turning on Free Ren right now, because it's so good. I think when something gets, like, really popular, people just like to say that it's bad. But it's really not true, because it's super good, you know? Yeah. What else do I like? Yona of the Dawn, that one will quite literally never get another season, I don't think. It would be great. I have, like, Copium, where I'm like, oh, once the manga finishes, they'll give it another anime season. And, like, there is a possibility of that happening. But that's definitely Copium on my behalf. The odds of it are, like, they're pretty slim, you know? The shoujo girlies want it. You know? Where can you watch them? I might give them a try. Crunchyroll is where I watch my stuff. I watch them on Crunchyroll. Free Run is an acquired taste. Some people just don't like introverted slow series. Interesting. I feel like... Yeah, I mean, if you're kind of the specific type of person who prefers, like, action, like, maybe you wouldn't like Free Run. Like, if you're, like, a Jujutsu Kaisen, like, Naruto only, like, mainstream shit stan, you're probably like that, maybe. But I feel like the overall consensus of Free Run is that it's, like, it does action really well when it does action. It does heartwarming stuff really well. It's got great characters. The animation is beautiful. Kind of takes you for a loop, you know what I mean? And I think at least one or two of those boxes are checked off for, like, most anime fans these days, I think. I feel like at this point I'd be more ready to say not liking free run is more of an acquired taste. Being a free run hater is a little bit more rare, you know? Obviously, there's people who haven't seen it, which is different, but being a straight up hater? I don't know. I don't see it very often. It's definitely a hot take. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see if we can add this braid in completely freestyled and in a way that won't be a headache for me when I color it later. And then I'll also add her eyebrows, because everyone needs eyebrows. Everyone needs eyebrows, except for the people who don't need eyebrows. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba, ba-da-do-da-do-da, do-da-do-da-do-ba, ba-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do-da. I want pizza! Oh my god. I haven't had pizza since the last time I got pizza on stream. That was like a week ago. It's not been that long at all, actually. I want pizza! Oh, I cooked dinner yesterday, and it was actually very good. No one's going to be surprised by this, but my mom wanted it. I made tamagoyaki again. But this time, I made it with a little bit of garlic and a little bit more hot sauce than usual. And it was very good. And I made it with potatoes, baked potatoes. And it turned out really good. And my mom liked it. I liked it. I usually don't like eating just straight up eggs, but I was like vibing, you know. It's good. Yeah. Mimi cooked dinner in the kitchen. Didn't blow up? No, it didn't blow up. What the fuck? How bad of a cook do you think I am? I'm realizing her hands are going to be in front of this. Why did I put an animation with hands in it? I'll do that later. Why have I done this to myself? I'll just erase whatever it covers up later on. We'll do that on a separate layer. And then it'll hopefully be okay. Meow, 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 meow. Random question, how many art styles do you know how to draw? Just my own. I don't like drawing in other styles. Like sometimes I'll do like a art style challenge where you do like one little drawing where you try to imitate other styles, but I really only draw in my own art style. Outside of little challenges like that, I'm not a fan of trying to copy other styles. Also, it's just not as good at it. It doesn't look as good, you know what I mean? Mimi 3 hours ago, I'll add hands. They help with emotions. Mimi now, why did I do this to myself? Yeah. That's kind of a common occurrence for me though. Cause me in storyboard mode is always like, I have the biggest ambition ever. And then me in line art mode is like, wow, I hate everything. Me in color mode does not care. When I'm coloring, I'm like, hey, whatever. Hell yeah, brother. We're coloring today. I don't care. But line art mode, whew. This is the most taxing of every animation thing ever, I think. The line art. Because I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm trying to draw this in a nicer line. Try this in a nicer line. You know? Bow wow. Bow wow. I want pizza! I want a hamburger! I want pizza! I kind of want another egg! I don't know, I want a lot of things. My favorite anime Mimi's getting a reboot. This time she'll be a magical girl. I'm pretty hyped. Now I'm determined to make a meme of the different Mimis. Storyboard, line art, and color. That's fair. That'd be pretty good. Because literally, I'm sketching. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, this and this and this and that and this and that and this and that. And then line art, I'm like, please, please. And then color, I'm like, yeah, sure, it's good. It's great. That's fine. I don't mind it. Coloring is kind of just chugging through it. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really, it's not really painful or anything. The lines are pain. You know how it is. Mimi will have a transformation into a magical girl as an alternative model. The joke is this one is the magical girl model. I'm going to become a mage, which is ironically different. The joke here is that Maho shoujo Mimi desu. Meijo no Mimi. Hi TLFC, welcome. OMG, an actual magical girl. Hi. That's me. Mimi. Nyanyaku nyanyabite nyanyapuri nyanyaku nyanyaku inaku I want ice cream. Oh. Maybe the gouge will get me some ice cream on this day. Or pizza. Or hamburger. Or boba tea. Ooh. I kind of want all these things. I'd kind of like to consume all of the above. La 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 la. Ooh. She's going down really quick. I'm gonna make this kind of curve the other way. I'm gonna make this kind of curve this way. I'm telling you though, a lot of the stuff I do with animating is just kind of me sitting here being like, I'm sure this will look fine. And then if it doesn't look fine, then I fix it. And then if it looks fine, I'm like, well, I'm sure this will look fine. You guys can't even see what I'm drawing over here. My fat head's in your way. My fat motherfucking head's in your way. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. And then you wouldn't see it on that side either. My only saving grace with this tiny little short animation we're doing here is the fact that half of her face is hidden in the later half of the animation, so I don't have to worry too much about that part. Okay. Ears time. No. Okay, I'll leave that there, but hair time. Other hair. She's got her little short one on this side. Can't forget that. Can't forget it. And don't forget the hair now. Bald, bald, bald. Sorry, we're at that point in the stream and also the day where I get kind of sleepy, so I just start saying God knows what. None of it makes any sense. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? You thriving? Is anyone here thriving? Or is anyone here particularly thriving? Fun fact, I was going to make an idol group named Thrive for a while. Until I realized I didn't really like the way it sounded coming out of my mouth. Thrive. It's cool, but it's also not. Like, it's cool, but it's not. You know? Didn't end up happening, of course. Well, except it did, except that group got named something else. So. I wonder what it could be. Anyways. This is pretty good. We'll do a little one of these. I've got a A in my English assignment. What I think is a D or C to D in bio and a C in PE. How'd you get a C in PE? Oh. Oh my god, am I getting rated right now? Hello, Suzuki and Raiders. Why is it's like a white bubble on a white message? I can't really read that. It says Suzuki, Zuriko, VTuber, and their viewers. Hi. How you guys doing? What's going on? Guys, want to see what we've animated so far? Let me move it over so you can actually see it behind my chunky little head. Wow. It's kind of skipping a couple frames, but I promise she blinks at the end. Yeah. Hello, people. How's it going? Yippee. Thanks for the raid. I think that was your raid anyway. The message is gone now. Mado Rado, hello, hello! Hi, Jose, welcome, welcome. I didn't know you could do YouTube raids now. Is that real? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Let's go. We're living in 2057 over here. Whoa. We do different themes, and we had volleyball, and I wasn't that good. The grade is made from different parts of playing or something. I see. Made a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, Suzuki. Hi. How you guys doing today? What'd you do today? What'd you do on your streamy? Isn't that a new feature? I heard about it a while ago, but I mean, this is the first time I've seen it in action. That's pretty cool. It's called Redirect on YouTube. Oh, I see. Dang, maybe I should start doing that. I saw your animation of life and loved it and followed immediately. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. I do my best. You've been able to raid on YouTube for a while, no? You made a little notification for raids? Have you made a little notification for raids? I don't think I have. I've done like those little cross-platform ones where I just say like, all right, everyone, go to Twitch now. go to Mani.Bagel on Twitch or whatever. But like, you know, it's different. I was playing a game called Venba. Ooh, I haven't heard of it. I hope it was fun. Let's go. I know that they made it like a thing a while ago, but I wasn't sure if it was like just a concept or like if they actually, you know, fleshed it out or anything. You know? I wasn't sure. But here it is, live and real. Live and real right in front of my face. Hell yeah, brother. It's a cooking game. Ooh. I was just talking about how I cooked some food yesterday, and it wasn't bad. I know you guys in my chat, you guys are always like, listen, we know you set the kitchen on fire, Mimi. We know. No, I didn't. It was actually quite good. You may line up for your Mimi cooked meals. You may line up. Mimi, you gotta make a good impression, no pressure. I don't know how do you make a good impression. Mimi. Guys wanna hear a sick fun fact? My name's Mimi. Whoa! Did that work? Is that working? You guys think I left a good impression with that one? Maybe we'll try, what did you say it was called? It's not rating. You said it was called... You literally just said it. You just said it and I already lost it. What's it called? Redirecting. Ah, yes. Haxia, welcome. Yeah. Redirecting, yes. I'll try that. I'll see if any of my friends or mutuals are streaming on the tube at the end of this. Perhaps I'll redirecty. I don't even know who's streaming right now. Do I know anybody on the tube streaming right now? Not right this second, I don't, apparently. Raiders, don't mention Miraculous Ladybug, please. I've gotten my Miraculous Ladybug rant out of the way. I think it's fine. It's fine. I've gotten the rant out of the way. You know, I did what I needed to. It'll bring up drama, don't do it. It's not that bad. I just disagree with the writing, that's all. Well, what did I yab about it too much and I got you scared about it? Come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Or is it? Yeah, redirecting has been a thing for a while now. I think about all the VTuber debuts I've seen that redirect one into the next. Oh, that's so true. I knew that you could redirect after videos, but I didn't think it, like, worked for live stuff. I'll have to go to bed as it's late, but have a fun stream, though, and have a good time animating. Thank you so much, Suzuki. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Hope to see you again. Thank you so much. Who had the best, worst costume in Miraculous? I feel like the first thing I thought of when you said the worst was... You know that one guy with the cards? Hold on. He had like the half bright purple, half bright green outfit. What was his name? Miraculous villains. was that guy's name? Excuse me. Oh, not the wiki. Oh my god. Can I get like a list? Oh, okay. List of akumatized villains. Okay, here it is. Hold on. What's his name? This guy. Simon Says. I should have remembered that. Simon Says. I don't really like his design very much. Then there's that one guy, Animan. He just became animals. So that's not even like a... He just became an animal. There's a lot of them I didn't particularly care for. I'm like scrolling through right now. I don't know. The best villain design, though? Stormy Weather. I know those are both like first season ones, but Stormy Weather kind of eats even to this day. She kind of eats even to this day. I sit by Rena Rouge, Lady Noir, and Queen Bee's designs as the best hero fits. And Adrian's Snake one as the worst hero fit. Ooh, Adrian's Snake one was really bad. The bald cap really kind of ruined it. But then, like, if you think about it, I know why they did that, like, thematically, right? I know why they made him do that, but I don't know why they couldn't have just styled his hair differently. Like, the bald cap? I guess so. But yeah, I don't know. Rena Rouge is pretty good. I like her design. Lady Noir was also good. Although, my only beef with that is, like, braids are so heavy and clunky. If you had a braid that long... Her braid went down past her tootsies. That thing's gonna be dragging all over the floor, getting all dirty. I know that's kind of like... It's a cartoon, so, like, that's not really... you know, that's not really... But still. I heard a theory that they made Adrian's bad so that Luca's would be better. Maybe. At this point, I don't really put that past anybody on that team. I don't really put that past him. That does not surprise me in one of the slightest ways. Stormy, yes, she eats Mimi's meal that didn't burn up. So true. Stormy eats the eggs that I cooked yesterday. The eggs and potatoes. Meow, meow, meow. You know what I think my problem is, chat? I think I'm just hungry all the time. I think I'm just hungry. Again. Still. Constantly. I simply want to eat more food. Like, I could eat anything right now. Like, honestly. I'm, like, thinking about the eggs. I'm thinking about pizza. I'm thinking about hamburgers. I'm thinking about anything. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, man. I don't know. I just want to keep eating. Yeah, damn. Same. Always hungry, right? Eating is a hobby for me. Unfortunately, me too. That's also probably where some of the chubs came from, but that's okay. I'm scaring them away. Not that there's anything wrong with some chubs. Makes you squishier. Which is a good thing. But still. Okay. This is good. I'm gonna add her little hair on this side. Hold on. Just like here. Hotkeys, baby. You're my savior, my something savior, saving grace. I still don't know. I've listened to Idol so many times, I don't know what they're saying in those chants at the end. To this day, I don't know what they're saying. Hi, Kaysen, welcome. Mimi, you're a magical girl with different changeable hair volumes that are mostly long? And say 2 braids are bad? No, not 2 braids. Lady Noir is the one with the one really long braid in the back that's like her tail, right? And it drags on the floor. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just so long that I know it's dragging around on the floors of Paris. It's definitely dragging around. Like, it's dragging. You know? Idol from Oshinoko, yes. Anata no aidoru. That's a different song. But yeah. Y'all's hobbies are a basic human need. Respect. You are my savior, my true savior, my saving grace. Oh, see, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense. The true word is what always got me. I knew they said my saving grace at the end, and then I thought the first part was you're my savior, but I thought I misheard it. That makes sense. Thanks, the best. Thanks, you're the best. Thanks, the best. You're the best. I had, for some reason, 2 braids in mind. I don't know. Understandable. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with braids. I think braids are really cute. But yeah. My thing is just like, imagine trying to cosplay that. Your wig's gonna get so dirty. It's gonna get so dirty dragging around on the con floor like that. You know? It's gonna get so dirty. It's gonna be dirty. Filled with dirt. Filled with dirt and dirty things. Dirty dirt. It would make a good location to hide a whip. Ooh. That would be kind of cool. Although I think it would run into that same problem that the Link cosplayers had. You know the Link cosplayer recently that had to pull his like sword out of his little sword thing? But they never actually kept long swords on people's backs like that in like ancient times, because that's just not how it works. Anatomically speaking, the sword is longer than that. You know, they never did that. But in fantasy things, we're like, hell yeah, they put the fucking sword back there. It's kind of like that. It's just bring another one of those issues to light, because like your arm's not going to be long enough to whip it out of there. Unless it's magic, in which case, I guess, you know, free reign. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna try and do this without the onion skin layer on, because we're getting to that point where I'm kind of like, the onion skin looks kind of insane, and I can't tell what's happening. So just like a quick little reference point back and forth, you know. It's fine. It's daijoubu. It's fine. I do think I'm probably going to ixnay her outfit and do something like simpler for it. But we'll see. We'll see. I might just do like a plain black bodysuit or something for her outfit for this. La 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 la. There's a brain rot version of everything. I swear somewhere there's a brain rot version of Reverie. I've actually got the brain rot version of Reverie. What the hell is the brain rot version of Reverie? What is it? What is the brain rot? What does that even mean? What have you done? What's the brain rot? Wait, we've been here for 3 hours? I just got out of school. It's been 3 hours and 45 minutes as of 11 seconds ago. I also keep having dreams. Last night I had a dream where I was like, oh, when the summer ends next year, when I go back to school, I'll have to do this. And then I'm like, I am in my 20s. I am in my 20s. I do not need to think about, oh yeah, next year at school this will happen, or this will be something. Well, what? Huh? You know? Huh? What is happening? I literally last night I was like, I forgot the context to it. I wish I remembered, because it would have been funnier, but I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to remember this for when I go back to school. And I woke up thinking like, oh, what did I have to remember for when I go back to... Wait a minute, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. There is a version of Reverie with brain rot words. That's the brain rot. There is? Where? I live in Skibadee. Wah, 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 wah. I work at a school, so I still think... I think of time in school years. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like working in a school... You know that one meme, actually? You're literally just that one meme that's like... Shit, I'm gonna be late for school! Oh, never mind. I'm 27. Oh, wait! I'm a teacher! You know? That's you. You know? You've seen that? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I don't get the school nightmares. It's not even a nightmare. Like, usually I'm just like, oh yeah, no, when I get my new, class assignments, I'll have to be sure to remember this, And then I sit there and I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't gone to school in 7 years. Okay, not that long. 6 years? I don't know. Can't do math. Whatever. Either way, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm an adult. What? No way. Tragic, really. I'm giving her eyebrows. The eyebrows make or break it. She needs eyebrows, chat. She needs eyebrows. Some of these are a little too long, but that's okay. If it bothers me later, I shall fix it later. I already drew her eyebrow here. Look at that. It's not going the right way. It's not really going the right way, but that's fine. Like this. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta put a thing there. Wow! Shy Fruits! Thank you for the raid! Look, that's the second one today. Are we sure that's not new? That's crazy. Hi, Shy Fruits! Hi, Shy Fruits people! Hello! You guys like animating? How you guys doing today? My name's Mimi. I'm animating. And my name's Mimi. And I'm animating. And also, did I tell you that my name's Mimi? I'm so sorry. It's been 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. I don't know. I was telling you guys this earlier. Like 3 to 4 p.m. I get kind of sleepy. I don't know why. I don't have any answers for that. I just get kind of eepy sleepy. Wait, Mimi, what exactly are you animating? Great question, Kaysen. Great question indeed as to what I am animating right now. That sounded like such a chat GPT answer. It's Monty Bagel. I'm just doing a little fun thing of my friend Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel. Well, you got one eyebrow over here, girl. Monty Bagel. Just a fun little practice animation of her. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just practicing to keep up the skills in my brain because I worry about the rust getting to them. The rust of unpracticedness. OMG Monty Bagel, yes. Okay, let's see. I've definitely gotten better at animating hair. Because, like, I wasn't even really trying, and, like, the way that little bang worked is kind of nice. The name Monty Bagel reminded me of the rap artist Moneybags. Moneybags? That's so funny. I'm going to call Monty Moneybags later. Or Money Moth or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to call her something funny like that later. That's pretty good. Okay. We're going to save the hands for later. Let's finish the ears because I got distracted. I got distracted from the ears, so we're going to add her little moth ears. Yeah. すだけだからそこのぜ明日心で I don't know lyrics. That song's stuck in my head like crazy though. Stuck in my head like crazy, but I don't even know the lyrics. I don't even know them. I can make terrible memes on MS Paint in 5 minutes. Don't give me ideas. I'll take a picture of both of them and name... I can't read. I'll take a picture of both of them and name sound alike it. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. That looks so good. I thought very little was going to get done with all the yapping. Guess the difference when you are a professional. Guess that's the difference. I don't know. Sometimes I don't get a lot done when I start yapping. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. What I usually do when I'm animating or anything, or working in general, is I just have like either YouTube or like Crunchyroll or something. I got something playing, you know. And I just sit here. And I just sit here and vibe, you know. I just sit here and I vibe. You know? Do it. We need Mimi memes. She's not Mage Mimi. She's Mage Meme now. Oh, God. They're rebranding me a second time. Help. Something like this. This here is going to be a little complicated, the one that's behind my head. These like frames right here are really cute. So cute. La 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 la. I feel like I shouldn't be called a professional animator though. Like, I mean, that just sounds kind of like, I feel like I'm being like a fraudster. I feel like I'm being a fraudster being labeled as a professional animator. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest with you guys. I mean, like, it looks okay. She's really giving raw XD. That's kind of Moni vibes. Like, granted, I feel like that would have been Moni in, like, 2010, but she absolutely would have been the raw XD type of girl. We were looking at old pictures of her, and I was like, yeah, I know a raw XD type of girly pop when I seen one. What happened to the Luchel? We're ditching my last name for easier branding purposes. It'll make more sense when my 3.0 models debuted. In, like 2-ish weeks. On January 25th, 2025. There's 2 25s. It makes it really easy to remember. On the 25th of this month. You should go to that stream. It'll be very cool. I'll get a whole bunch of stuff. It'll be like my special event stream of the year. Or at least of the beginning of the year. I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. La 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 la. I know the hands are going to be a pain in the patootie. I really want to get this done in the next, like, 2 hours. Because that's about all I've got left. And I don't want to do a 2-parter. So, maybe I'll ditch her hands in the first part of the thing. And then we'll bring them back kind of for the second half. Okay, the rest of this is all just that. Okay. Your nose disappeared at some point. Your nose shrunk down at some point is what it did. What the funk? Hold on. Why did I put it down here? I don't even know why I did that. Excuse me. It could go like here because her eyeballs change direction. And then it'll stay like here. Yeah. No, perfect. That's perfect. That's wonderful. Hi, Maple. Welcome, welcome. Is she singing, can we get much higher? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Mimi, can you make your own brain rot cover of Reverie? No. I'll leave the fan work to the fans, baby. I'll leave the fan stuff to the fans. Okay, hold on. Am I delusional? Yes. So we're just gonna give her kind of like basic shoulders here. Mostly as kind of a time constraint thing. Okay. We're gonna ignore her hands here. We'll have her bring her hands upwards around here. Like, or maybe around like here, like 6 or so. We'll have her bring her hands upwards, and that'll save me like a teeny weeny itty bitty bit of time. Meow, meow, meow. How do you want me to send the money bag sounded like to you? You could put it on Twitter if you want. That'd probably be best, because then Monty could see it too. And that would be funny. That would be funny. Send the song Whiskey Whiskey by Moneybags. What the I don't know how to sing that. I'm unfortunately unacquainted with money bags. I'm sure they're a wonderful person. I'm just unacquainted. Onion skin. She's turning this way, so her shoulders will turn this way too. La 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 la. La la la. Like that is fine. And then kind of down this way. A little more like this maybe. La 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 la. Meow, 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 meow. La 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 la. It's a country rap song. Oh, I see. I see. It's 10 p.m. for me. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed, so lurker mode on. Thank you, Allie. Hope you have a wonderful night. You want me to post it and tag both? You can if you want to. If you don't want to, you could send it in Monty's Discord. She'd probably think that'd be kind of funny. She got a Discord, right? The Bagel Brigade. I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. But, you know. Well, you know what I really want right now? French fries. Ooh. Mimi wants some Frenchies. I'm pretty sure I have some chicken in the fridge, though. I'll probably end up cooking that for dinner, to be honest. Pretty sure I got some chicken in there. Okay, we're gonna raise her other shoulder on this side. So we're gonna kind of swap the shoulders and see if this looks good. I'm completely winging this off the top of my head right now, so I have no idea if this is gonna look half decent or not. But, you know, what's this look like so far? It doesn't look bad. It looked clean enough, I suppose. Something like this, maybe. Get them deltoids in there. Get them deltoids in there. Yeah. How's the rigging for the new model? Honestly, it's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. It's really not that bad. I think I'm being kind of hard on myself with it. But as of right now, it's going pretty well. I think once I finish the body rig, then I will be able to do I will be able to fix up the face, because right now I'm really not happy with the face. But once I finish the hair and the body rig, I think I'll be able to use those as reference points, and then I'll be able to make the face look better, you know? And I think I'm trying to also tell myself it's fine if it's not 100% absolute perfect perfection by the 25th, because I'll just keep learning rigging stuff, and then I'll eventually get so good at it that I'll just give myself a brush up, a 3.0 brush up or something, you know? I could do that. What does this look like? It looks really silly. Hold on. Let's make it so that her shoulders are kind of raised but going up this way. Kind of like that. That looks a little bit better. This don't look good. That need to be fixed. La 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 la. I just came up with that on my own brain right now. Ain't that crazy? Songwriter Mimi in the house. Just kidding. Should sound like a lullaby. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you doing the 3.0 rigging with leaning and stuff? I don't know if I'm gonna do a lean in. I'm not sure, cause I know how to. I saw the tutorials on how to do it, but I don't know if I like the look of it. It always, like, when you're just sitting here with models that have lean on them, I'm kind of like, I don't know. You know, I feel like I feel like very unstable with them, you know? I like to be kind of stable. So I don't know, maybe. As of right now, it's kind of a maybe. Mimi, when's the next karaoke night? We just had one like a week ago, so probably not for a little bit. I want to keep things spiced up around here, you know? But maybe, I don't know. Let's see. We're already pretty close to 5K subs. Maybe for 5K I'll do like a karaoke celebration. Unless I simply feel like doing one before that, then I might do that. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure out, like, maybe we'll do like an actual party for 5K. We could do like an actual party, cause then like, I could do like collabs or something. I remember I did that for 1K, I think, or maybe that was for my birthday. I don't remember, but I had like a whole multi-collab party, and that was pretty cool. Kind of want to try that again. I really want to play it. What's that one game? It's like The Office. You know what I'm talking about? It's like Dunder Mifflin or something like that. It's like an office little game where you guys are little people and you gotta like fire people or something. I kind of want to do that. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I never played that one, I don't think. I've never played that one. I add like those uncertainty things to the end of like every sentence for some reason. Hold on, the entire pose of this is different now. I gotta have her thing change again. Goes here. She goes here. I have to raise her other shoulder again. And lower the other one. But make them kind of together. Kind of togetherly. Like, kind of like this. Kind of sort of like that. I don't know, maybe. The Office game about The Office? Yeah, you know the one. It's like that little multiplayer Office game where they got them little dudes who walk around, you fire people, you like voice chat. It's like some weird, like, it's not really roleplay, but that's how everyone plays it. It's a multiplayer thing. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. Excuse me, Steam. You always like to answer my questions. Steam store. Office game. No, not officer. Okay, how do you... Multiplayer. Multiplayer. How do you... What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Steam didn't want to answer my questions. Google! Office multiplayer game. Steam. What is it? What is it called? It's like Among Us, but you're working in an office. This is the game. What's this game called? Going to somebody's YouTube channel live right now. Excuse me. What's this game called? What's this game? Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies. Dale and Dawson. That's what it is. That took me 3 billion years. Dale and Dawson. Thought it was Dunder Mifflin, dude. Yeah. Bye, guys. My friend that's a girl is coming over at 4:30-ish. Bye. Have fun. Be responsible. What the funk? What the funk? Hi, Vinny. Can I shake the Mimi? Good luck, bro. Can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. Meow 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 meow. Also, apparently somebody was banned by mods recently. And they thought it was a good idea to go harass the mods. And then they were like logging every time they got timed out. I thought it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Why stop at shaking the Mimi when you can yeet her? Oi! Don't yeet me, please. Please, please, don't yeet me. Someone, huh? Yeah, someone. Someone. It was kind of crazy. My mod sent me all of the messages about it, and I was like, oh, yikes. You blocked them, right? Yeah, okay, well. You know, it was funny. That's someone? Me. Yeah, it was the best. It was the best. The best got banned. Behave or get banned. Okay, now this is where it gets even more complicated because her shoulders kind of have to jump with her. Kind of like up here. She's kind of diving downwards. We're going to get that little loopy type of situation going on like that. Anyway, obey the stream rules. Not that anyone's not doing that right now, but you never know. You never know when the mods might get trigger happy fingered. Fingers. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Band happy. They might get band happy. To best, how could you become to worst? No! Such a fall from grace. The day the best becomes the worst is a day I don't want to see. Okay, this is fine. Is this good? Okay, these shoulder bits here, too high. This one and the one after it, they're just too high up there. They said, can we get much higher? And they went too high, you know? So high. We're gonna go to like here. Like that was like an unnatural shoulder extension, I think. Something about that didn't look correct to me. I'll just have to rise from the ashes and become the great. Is great better than the best? What's the like hierarchy of titles on that? You could become the undying. You could become the bestest. I'm gonna go to sleep now. The animation looks so good so far. Don't burn down the setup. And it'll stay good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will do my best to not burn down my setup. This. And then this one. We gotta bring this one down. Get down here, young animation. Get down here. Kind of like down like that or something, man. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Mimi does not eat no mold. Hee 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 hee. Have you cleaned your PC yet? Or will it still die if you launch Monster Hunter? I cleaned it a little. I haven't done all that I could. But we did swap to OBS, and that's a win. I have to uninstall Streamlabs and a couple other things, but I think Monster Hunter probably will run better the next time I play it. But I'm not quite done yet with the cleaning uppies. I should have just done it all in one sitting, but you know, shit happens when you start something at like 11 p.m. and then you get tired. So you know. Okay, how is this? That's okay. Could be cleaner, but it's fine. I think the hands will help. Okay. Hair first, then hands. Hair first. Monty's got real long locks. Long ass motherfucking locks of hairs. Just gonna go like this the whole way around. Excuse me. Something like this. Object lies. What do you mean it's not lies? I haven't tested Monster Hunt. I do have to test it before I actually stream it again. But I think it'll be better. What did I lie about? Probably something. No, about the mold. The mold, right. I know what I've been told. Mimi doesn't intentionally eat mold. That's the one. Oh my god, my tax man sent me another email just now. Oh god. Please, he's gonna find out that I made some money this year. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I didn't make that much money. But you know what? That's okay. My money saving has gone crazy. I've got more money in my savings than I ever have before. Is it still a small number? Yes. Comparatively. But it's better than nothing. So. Hee hee. Thank you, Vettel. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do like a little swoosh up over here. And then we'll do kind of like a drop down. Kind of like this. Sort of thing. And then it can kind of go down this way. Yeah. Something like that. And then it'll kind of lean this way. And then it'll kind of go back out again because she's going big old chompy up on the screen. Just kind of get it like doing a little loop. Something like that seems correct. I don't know. I'm not professional. Put a little thing here and then I think that should be done. Huh? That's not bad. Okay, hands. We're gonna hide all this. Make me a new one. Take me to the Fortnite today. Something Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. I really want to. Hatsune Miku. We could be pro Fortnite players. Hi, Claps. Welcome. You're most certainly in a professional level. I don't know what you mean. Maybe. That'd be nice if I was. It would be nice. I feel like professional kind of indicates like, okay, technically, right? The meaning of professional is technically just like, have you made money off of what you do? Because if you have, then technically you're a professional, right? But I don't know, like I technically made money off of it, but like calling myself a professional feels like I'm claiming something, you know? You have to wait longer, so you're back. Welcome back. So sorry to hear that your hangout has been delayed. Senator, be nice. I think the point at which you call yourself a professional is if you exclusively live off of your craft. I technically do that, though. Technically, I do. But like, the craft is kind of multiple things. So I feel like even that is hard to apply to this. You know what I mean? Because, like, I guess an aspect of what the money that I live off of is animation. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, am I a professional? think so. Because there are actual professionals and they work in like studios and shit like that, you know? Professional and humble. Maybe. I feel like it's just being realistic, but you know, if that's, I'll take that if that's what we're calling it. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. And then, nice. Because she's just bringing her hands up in this frame. I'm trying to save myself some time on the rest of the lines. Da, da, do, 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 do. Yeah, make some noise. Da, 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 da. She said we could play tag or freeze tag, and then she'll draw with me or something, but I'm glad to see her after school because I only see her for one class period, maybe at the most 2. So I'm happy. That's so cute, actually. I hope you enjoy playing tag. Tag is very fun, and drawing is also fun. So have the time of your life. Have the time of your life, okay? It's amazing. Best of luck to you. Hold on. You pay taxes, apparently. That means you make enough money for other people to want to take it from you. I guess so. Although in Florida, that's just a couple $100. Especially if you're freelance. They want to take even more money if you're freelance. How dare you not have someone else find your work for you? You get charged double. Stinky. Stinky, stinky, poo-poo doo-doo. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it. I said it and I meant what I said when I said it. I know the language was harsh, but it needed to happen. Tag, is that what the kids are calling it now? Wild? No, like tag on like the playground. Yeah. I did that when I was a kid. I played tag with a bunch of people. It was fun. You could play freeze tag. Yeah. I haven't done freeze tag since I was like 10 though. I wish it was more normal for adults to play tag. You know how much fun that would be? I'd be in like a professional like tag thing or something. I feel like sports are kind of boring. I'm gonna go play something fun. The last opportunity in your life to get a cute weeb girlfriend. I feel like that's not true. I'm not saying you should go to like cons and stuff looking for relationships, but like you could meet people while you're at other things, you know. It doesn't have to be like school is the last hope, you know. I gave her 2 of my books today since I couldn't give her any on Christmas, so I gave away 2 of my Christmas books. Oh, congratulations! That's very generous of you. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Fantastic and amazing. This is not related to anything we were just talking about, but did you guys hear about the cold front that's going to hit America? That like Arctic breeze or wind or whatever? The Arctic frost? What did they call it on the... I don't even know. Did you hear about that? Florida's going to be like 20 fucking degrees. It's going to be insane. From my experience, when you're 30 plus, women somehow flip a switch and suddenly lose all hobbies. I think your problem might be that you have a lot of normie women around you. Like just normal women that are like, my life goal is to have a family. Because like, I ain't like that. You know? The El Nino. Is it the El Nino? I don't think that's what it is. They said it was a polar something. The word polar was in it. It's coming from the north. That might be what that is. I don't know. I don't know nothing. But it's supposed to be real cold and chilly here soon. It's currently 40 degrees for you. Ooh. That is chilly. Currently it's like, I think 50 here. Probably 50, 60, somewhere in that range maybe. I don't know. I don't have it in front of me. Um, hmm. A regular storm hit us today and a snowstorm hit us last week. Weather is fun. Oh boy. I'm used to the regular storms, like thunderstorms. Kind of used to that happening a lot now, but I don't know. All the non-normies don't leave their houses. Well, not like in normal time. We still do things like go to the grocery store or like anime cons and stuff, you know. Go join like a Discord or something. You can meet an online girl. An e-girl, ooh. E-girl girlfriend, e-girl girlfriend. Maybe don't listen to Mimi. Clueless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As a woman in my 20s, I don't think there is a possible future where I lose my hobbies. Mostly because my hobbies are my entirety of my life. Will I get more into them? Yes, I can see that happening for sure. She just texted me saying, hey, that probably means she's close by. She said hi. Like, she's like, hey, I'm gonna be there soon or something. Maybe something like that, you know? Imagine if it snows in Florida. If it snows in Florida, I am making a snowman, and you will hear about it. You will hear about it. She said hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. She said it with 3 Y's for some reason. That's normal. Hey. I'm 13. Good. Don't do that. No. Stop talking about that. Guys. Just say hi. Just say hi. That's okay. You could just say hi back. That's a very normal thing to do. And you won't weird her out by saying hello back. Don't send any of those emojis that chat is telling you to do. Don't do it. Scratch that. I don't want to know. Hebber Jebber, you don't actually know? I thought you were being facetious. I'm not going to say it with a 13-year-old in the chat. Even though I'm pretty sure they probably already know what it is with the internet the way that it is these days. But still. Hi, immediately followed up by 3 pages. Don't do that either. Don't do that either. That also won't work. I'm starting to see why maybe the girls are telling you they don't got no hobbies anymore. I'm just saying. I think you might be lacking the Riz in the Riz department, maybe? Maybe you're lacking the Riz. No Riz in the Riz department. What do the eggplants mean anyway? It's like bad. It's like not cool. It's like bad. It's like cool but not bad. It's not cool and bad, you know. Okay, yeah, don't say it. She'll think you're weird if you do that. Don't do that. That's the real ticket, and that's not even a lie. That's the real ticket. Whatever it means, it's something we don't want to know. Yeah. The opposite of a cucumber. I suppose the eggplant could be the opposite of a cucumber. Although, wouldn't the opposite of one long vegetable be like a smaller fruit? Potentially. Anyway. Like if I was gonna say, if we had a cucumber, then the opposite of that, because that's a long vegetable, the opposite of that would be a small fruit, like a blueberry, you know? I don't want to get out of the friend zone. That means I can't get into the other good zones. That's okay. The friend zone is a fine place to be. It's okay. It's all good. The eggplant is better because it has more girth. What? My man knows the truth. What? What the fuck is happening? Anyways. I like my favorite fruit are strawberries. What is yours? What's your favorite fruit, chat? I'm not a LewTuber. What are you talking about? I'm not. I'm say-so. I'm so say-so. So say-so. Boo, friend zone. Friend zone's not a bad place to be. It means they actually like you. Imagine that. Imagine that. Because if they want you to be their friend, that means they actually like you as a person. That's crazy. Imagine such a thing. Such a thing. Imagine that. Strawberries are my favorite food, period. You are so based for that. I don't know why I would have never been able to tell such a thing with your profile picture, but yes. Mimi only has experiences with pickles. Let me go. Okay, alright. I don't even have that. I don't even have that. Alright, listen. I don't want to hear it. Okay? Okay? Watashi wa Mimi desu. And that's all you need to know. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even want that. I don't even want any of that. Don't you LOL at that, Senator. Listen. 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 What did I walk into? Nothing, nothing. It's nothing at all. Hi, Gabby. How are you doing today? What's your favorite fruit? It's fine. You're only 24. Maybe one day. What's your favorite fruit? I like strawberries. I like blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. Keto berries are my favorite. Blueberries, I don't know. That's a good one. Good choice. Based choice. Thank you very much for letting me know. Your profile picture is also blue. That's kind of fun. Listen. I go from liking strawberries one day to raspberries the next. Best fruit is Granny Smith. Oh, Granny Smith apples are actually really good. They're my favorite of the apples. Especially when you get like a real crunchy one, you know? You know? You like crunch into that. Yeah. Here's another reminder that Mimi is closer to 30 than she is to high school. Is that true? That's literally not true. The math doesn't even add up to that. It's like the exact same distance, except a little bit less. That's literally not even true. What are you talking about? What are you talking? It's even. What are you talking about? Oi. Oi. Hey. Mimi, why does she have the dashy mark when she responded, "What do you want to do?" That's just something that girls do. That's just like her a little, it's like a little inflection. It doesn't mean anything in particular. It's literally just, you know, it's like, hey, you know, softens it, makes it sound softer. It's like nicer, you know. It's just something that girls do sometimes. I don't know. I can't believe I'm giving relationship advice right now. I'm not the person to be doing this. Anyway. It's true, I can vouch. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Even I used to do that. Like, I'd type and I'd just be like, hey, with a little squiggle at the end. I don't know why. Just do it, you know? It's a little flirty source, I'm a girl. I feel like it doesn't have to be flirty, though, you know? You never want to jump the gun and assume. You know? It doesn't have to be. I would just do that, like, type in my normal captions on Instagram, you know? How did the discussion get this weird? I don't know. I don't know. Talking about the elephant in the room. Mimi, what? Streamlin? You think I draw what? Fellas. Huh? Huh? You think I do what? No! No. Sorry. You've come to the wrong stream. You've come to the wrong YouTube channel, in fact. The wrong VTuber. There's a lot of VTubers who engage in such activities. But all jokes aside, I'm truly not one of them. I get secondhand embarrassment way too easily for that. Ooh. Ooh. I can't even draw characters like doing a simple little peck on the cheek for my manga without getting embarrassed by that shit, man. You kidding me? Ooh. 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 She said, so I'm coming over in 10 minutes. Congratulations. You've secured a hangout. Mimi's just afraid we'll find her all. Joke's on you. I don't even have an all. What the fuck? Do you guys have alts? Do you engage in nefarious activities on alternate accounts? Mimi has a secret Pixiv profile. I do have a Pixiv, but it's not NSFW. I don't use it. I uploaded like something on it, like a normal drawing on there like a while ago, because I was like, oh, it would be cool to get into the little Pixiv like yearly art collection books. It's kind of funny. You guys really think I'm dirty. I'm really not. You guys really think that. What have I done to make you think that? What's the miscommunication in which we have had where you have thought such things of me? Art collection. What? Yeah, it's literally a book. It's literally a book of just normal people drawings. They're not NSFW at all. It's a normal book. I got 2 of them. 3 of them even. I got 3 of them. Holy shit. Forgot I got a gift. I got one of those as a gift last year. I'm not a hiki artist, so no. I would assume most VTubers have alts, yes. Well, I don't. I don't. Huh? He's very say-so plus literally, I feel like cursing is the one thing that I do that's like not necessarily say-so. Her house is a half a mile walk from mine. Can someone spam me in 3 minutes? Oh god, okay. That's not gonna be me. It's on someone else in chat. All paths of artists always lead to end. That's not even true! That's not even true. What's happening? What's going on? What do you people think of me? I like to draw cute, wholesome anime girls. And shoujo manga. What's going on? I commit a lot of nefarious acts for a reasonable price. What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it. What's going on, chat, please? Don't worry about it. Just worry about your friend who's coming over. Okay, you guys are gonna play tag. Okay, that's so important right now. Okay. I think you're cool. Thank you, ISD. I'm glad I didn't take IRL college art classes because live nude drawing would have freaked me out. I could see that. I never had to do that anyway. Because I was too broke to go to college. Yee-haw! We need an adult. I am an adult. I need an adultier adult. What art even is anymore? So true. Me too. Me too. I've seen the way you draw moms, Mimi. You wouldn't show that to a follower of God. Alright, I might not be like a nun, but that doesn't mean I'm the opposite of the spectrum. What the hell going on in chat today? I just wanted to post me memes. Why do adults need adults sometimes? Because, like, I'm like a young adult, right? But I don't really know nothing about no taxes. You know what I mean? Like, taxes is like adult stuff. Like, that's some like 35 plus behavior. I ain't even 25, you know? Like, I'm young, you know? I'm young. Why did I line her? I like autopiloted and drew her hair. What in the? I autopiloted. You guys like sent me into autopilot. What the hell was that? What are taxes? I fraud them. Ooh. 28 people at work talk to me like I'm a real adult, and I'm like, please, I'm just a little baby. She's a toddler. We gotta bail. I'm not a toddler. I'm not a toddler. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Loose use of the word young. Well, okay. I guess so. I guess so. I feel like anyone younger than 30 counts as an adult, but you're like a younger adult. You know the thing they were saying? Someone told me about this on stream the other day, where it's like, once you turn 20, you're like 0 in adult years. So I'm like a 4-year-old adult right now. Like a 4-year-old adult, you know? Which sounds pretty accurate to me, you know? It sounds pretty correct. Anyways, I'm attempting to self-learn to draw. It feels futile. It always feels futile until you keep at it. Just keep on keeping on. The longer you do it, the better you'll get at it. That is a consistent truth of this world. Yes. 18 is adult according to the law and military. Yeah, but like 18 and 19-year-olds can still be in high school. Well, maybe not 19, but 18 for sure. I feel like if you're in high school, you ain't no adult. I feel like you like, honestly, most people don't even begin acting like an adult until they've graduated college. And then they're like, all right, maybe I'll consider acting like an adult now. You know? And some people don't even do that. I've met multiple 30-year-olds who are like acting like they're 15, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Anyway. BRB chat, I think she's here. Oh, God. Anyway. Just get into a discussion about whether you're... Okay, I'm not going to read that out loud just in case I'm playing out loud and somebody else is home now. Don't do that, maybe. So anyway, my favorite fruit is, strawberry. I also quite like pineapples. You know how pineapples, like, eat you back? That's kind of fun. False alarm. Okay. Alright. Had me worried there for a second. You know. Best of luck to you when it does happen. Best of luck to you. Brain fully develops at the late 20s. Ah. I see. My frontal cortex isn't even too fully loaded in. They haven't even loaded it in yet. You know? So far I learned lines and circles, triangles, and squares are the enemy. You know what? That's a good place to start. That's a good place to start for sure. I like that. Next time you draw, you'll do a triangle and you'll be like, you know what? That's not that bad, actually. Perhaps you'll even move on to rectangles and octagons. You never know. If you quit, you'll never know how good you would have been. La 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 la. Draw me a 4D prism. Done. I can draw every Jujutsu Kaisen character from memory with a drawing anatomy book. That's pretty impressive. Congratulations. I feel like I can't draw most characters from memory. Some I can, but certainly not most. I can draw human anatomy from memory, though, so I guess that's a win. I put my skill points in something else. Mimi is my moral compass. When in doubt, I think, what would magical girl Mimi do? Thank you. I'm glad I'm your conscience on your shoulder, the little angel one. That's me. See my wings? Flap, flap, flutter, flutter. Mimi beat both Portal games, so she's clearly developed enough. Yeah. Yeah? Can't, not to be rude. Isn't it possible for, I mean, I guess that would only be rude to me. Isn't it possible for, like, you know, actual children to complete the Portal games, too? We don't mention the Zoro attempt anymore. I could probably draw Zoro so much better now than I could then. I could probably do it. I would do it now, but if I start doing that now, we will never finish this animation. Next time I do like a random drawing thing, though, I'll partake in some more Zoro. She kind of got ugly hands, but it's okay. They're going by so quick, you'll never know. You'll never know. So many hands. That's okay, we're almost done now. We have to just go to, about here, 16. And we're in 10. So we got 6 frames left. Okay, it's not bad. I see that as the better alternative to what would Magical Girl Utena Hidagi do. Ooh. I've heard of that. I haven't seen that, though. I've beat Portal 1. Congratulations. Animation, I thought this was a Zatsudan stream. I do kind of treat these streams like Zatsudans. Like, a lot of my drawing streams, I just start going. I start talking, man. Start talking, and then I inevitably eat a snack mid-stream. Almost every stream now. Even if I eat before stream, I'm like, kind of need some fuel for the brain, you know? I eat a little something. She's here. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck. Maybe turn my stream off. Godspeed. Oh, yeah. You got this. Good luck. Bye-bye. I hope everything goes well for him. Such a turbulent time. 13 years old. You know what I did when I was 13? Well, when I was 12. My My Little Pony account. On Instagram. That's what I started. That's when I started back then. What the funk is happening? Hello? Huh? Eh? Huh? Why isn't this working anymore? My select tool. What? What? Huh? What did I click? Selection, subtool. Can I didn't touch the settings. Was it this? Show border. What? Oh no, the art program did something and now Mimi's a cave woman. I don't know. It's never done that before. Oh, lasso. Shrink selection's different than lasso. I see. I'm stupid. Yes, of course. Of course. One thing I have noticed is every time it's like a little issue like that, it's usually a very easy solution. I just need to use my eyeballs for more than a second to figure it out. It's dark in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even have a text tool until like last year. Or maybe the year before that. I don't even remember anymore. I'm living like a caveman. Okay, anyways. I hope he remembered to pick up an eggplant like we told him. Why would you... Chat, we gotta have a talk. When there's a 13-year-old in chat. Maybe we... Oh, yes? What's up? Good news real quick. What happened? I'm not gonna ban anyone who didn't do anything wrong. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, don't say that. Oh, congratulations. Use this time to talk to her, though, not us. Use this time to talk to her. Congratulations. Best of luck to you. That's awesome. Congratulations. Chat with her. Bye. By the way, I actually like her too. Okay, congratulations. Goodbye. I can't just... I feel like sometimes I should put like a stream rule that's like if you're under like, I don't even know, whatever age, you shouldn't be allowed in chat. But like... He didn't do anything wrong. That's a good thing that he didn't bring that. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? It's a good thing he didn't bring that. I've seen people do that. It's kind of funny, yeah. I feel like if anyone says they're under like 12, I'll probably like just be like, okay, time out there. Because like I wasn't even on Instagram that time. Hi guys, I'm 13. Banned. See, that sounds so mean, though. Like, I feel like if they're not being annoying or anything, like, there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not contrary to what this stream and what you guys have been saying might make most people believe, I'm not like a you know, horrific person to be watching if you're like a young, like a teen. Just
said she'll see me tomorrow at school. She came by just for that and left immediately? You guys didn't even play tag. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Maybe you'll get to play tag next time. Okay, let's see if we can, no, we did? Oh, that was very quick. Congratulations. Did you win? The authenticity starts to come into question, but Mimi doesn't want to do anything to, you know. Chat! Chat, we need to have a serious conversation. Mimi doesn't even have the balls to ban Nighttime Freddy Fazbear. Kaiko's the real queen of moderation. I hate that you're right. Listen. Her mom texted her to go get dinner. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, congratulations. You've walked onto the field, champion. Congratulations. I didn't do that till I was 17 or something like that. 16? I don't even know. Even then, it didn't last very long. So, congratulations. You're already ahead of the curve. So anyway, Congratulations, Kaysen. I'm so happy for you. Mimi wishes she had this much riz. Bro got a girlfriend, and then her mom also wants... No. I should have read that before I read it out loud. Guys! Anyway, so as I was saying, congratulations. I hope everything works out for you. I hope you see her in school and have a wonderful time. Congratulations. Yay, yes, yay, woo, yay, congratulations. Okay, anyway, next conversation topic. You could have prevented the how? Oh, we were talking about it! Let's talk about something else. Anime god, please, anime! Everyone, what's your favorite anime? Everyone in chat? Tell me your favorite anime. The One Piece! Aratekemo, Yumemo, Kaguyachume. Badabu dabu dabu di bayuku no sa. One Piece. One Piece is very good. Great anime. I love it. Shinsekai Yori. I've never heard of that. I feel like that's probably one of those lesser known, really good bangers, though. Right? Probably. My favorite ones are Madoka Magica, Natsume Eugene Show, and Show by Rock. What is an anime again? Oh my. Well, look at me. I am an anime girl. And anime would be if I came from a TV show. More or less. I hope that answers that question. Can you sing the Dragon Ball Japanese intro? Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. I don't even know what it sounds like. I don't think I've ever heard it. 0 people watched it, but it's an absolute banger. I feel that way about a lot of my favorite shows, to be honest. Natsume Eugene Show is one of them. You know? It's so good, but not a soul on this side of the planet. The other side of the planet, there's a lot of people, but this side of the planet, nobody knows what it is. Nope, need more info? Listen, man, you're gonna have to Google anime. I don't even know how to define it. It's just Japanese cartoons. There you go. What? Cancel magical? Because I don't know Dragon Ball Z? Or you didn't say Z. Dragon Ball in general. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you. Shinsekai Yori is really good. Does Transformers count? I don't know. Is that an anime? Maybe. Maybe. Initial D is one of my favorite anime just because it's one of the few anime that's better than the manga. Oh, I see.
I see. I really don't like this hand, but I feel like I'm not going to change it at this point. Maybe I'll change like the angle of which this hand is kind of doing something to kind of like make it seem better, but that other one's kind of a lost cause on as far as I'm concerned. Hey, is South Park anime? No. I don't think so. Did Japanese people make South Park? And is it a cartoon? Technically. Is South Park technically a cartoon? Because don't they make it with like little paper dolls or something? I don't know. Mimi, do you have a gaming channel? It's this one. I put everything on this channel. There's a playlist with a whole bunch of games if you want to go watch me play some games. I'm pretty sure the first animated Transformers movie was done by a Japanese studio. Well, I guess that kind of counts as anime, right? I'm sure it's got more specifics than that, but you know, me, a white woman, is probably not the most qualified person to say, yeah, no, that's anime. Oh my god! I'm so stupid. No wonder this doesn't look right to me. The thumb's on the fucking wrong side. The thumb is on the wrong side! I gotta go. I'm like, no wonder that doesn't look right. I put the thumb on the wrong side. I swear I'm a professional. I swear I'm a professional artist. How did I manage that? That's what happens when you talk and don't pay attention. I'm like speechless. How did I even do that? Oh my god. No wonder that didn't look right. I was like, oh, it don't look right. I wonder why. Wow. Mimi went auto from all the dating talk and failed her anatomy. Yeah, the anatomy I was talking about earlier. Talking a big game about that earlier. Mister. My cats are all slowly getting up for dinner. They know it's coming. Okay. Oh my god. The wrong hand. I should have mentioned that when the hand looks wrong to me too. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine that you didn't. I would have noticed it eventually, but the fact that I just had the thumb go from here to the other side. This finger looks really weird. I'm like freehanding it now. It's fine. It's daijoubu da yo. If Mimi is anime, does that mean you're Japanese? No, I'm not. I was just kind of trying to say that as like a visual thing because I look like an anime character because I'm a VTuber. I was just trying to do that as like a visual thing. So you'd be like, oh yeah, things that look like that are anime, you know? I'm not actually anime, nor am I Japanese. Sorry to disappoint you. Trying to make it an 8-hour-long stream. I unfortunately can't do that. We've only got about an hour left maximum, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, that's all we got. Maybe I'll color this, like, in a different stream or something. It's a shame. It takes longer. Mimi, have you already done a cat reveal? If so, can we get one? I have technically done that before. You could see some of my cats on some of my hand cam streams and stuff. And I've talked about all of my cats before, but we could do a more dedicated cat stream eventually. Okay, hold on. Give me the onion skin. Give me the onion! Something like this. This is the turn, the pivotal turn. Fingers. That thumb has way too many joints. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. AI could never do this. AI art could never give you such a enlightening experience. Okay. Just know
You gotta treasure what you got here. Okay. Meow. Mingo. He's talking to the water bowl again. Now Oreo's going to investigate. Everyone's getting up. Oh gosh. Doesn't AI art steal? Yes, it does. It steals from real artists. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing and we don't like it. Talking about reveals, Mimi, when are you going to do a face reveal? Guys, I've already face revealed before. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? She has a face reveal in her music videos. That I do. That I do. What are we talking about? Sorry, we have Dementors. Ah. Does that mean they're like stealing your memories? I ain't watched Harry Potter before. Is that what they do? You do? Yeah? Yes? Nani? Kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, kore nani, neko. She has a face reveal right there in the bottom right. Yeah, can't you see me? I'm right here. Can't you see me? You and Rezo break up or something? Yeah, pretty much. I like that wording. I like that wording. Did you break up? Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Yeah. That's Daijobu though. It's okay. That's old news right there. There's some old news. Something like this. I know how hands work. This is what hands look like. Da-da-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Hey, go out. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-dee, ba-da-bwee, bwah. Okay. Beautiful. We're almost done with the hands and the lines in general. We're almost free. I wanna be free. Mieru yo shinji daida. Sekai wa mukou e. Saiku no new world. Shinjitai wa kono mirai da. They steal happy memories. No wonder he forgot about your face reveal. Ooh. Face reveal number 800,048. Shum. Yeah. What does it mean when you can see something before it happens in your mind? Maybe you're like a prophet or something. I don't know. Also, Mimi singing Disturbing the Peace. Yes. Oh, sing the song Disturbing the Peace? I don't know how to sing that. I don't know that song. But I do tend to disturb the peace when I sing. So, it's kind of the same thing. Okay, like this. Then like this. Wow. If this was like for any sort of a commission or something, I would have sketched all of this out first to make the line art cleaner. But, alas, Mimi is not doing such things on this day. Alright, show me this. Let's see it all together. I'm not sure that added much, but it's okay. Okay. Let's take this one. And also let's hide this layer. Let's select this layer. Go in this one. And erase. Actually, the selecting is probably going to take too long. Let's just erase the insides like this. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. What are they going to do? Stop me? No. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Oh, wow. Meow, 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 red lion. Meow, 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 meow. I know it's not right. Something, no. Meow, 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 meow. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Oh, wow. She does that I wanna grab you say-so-ly hand thing. What? The who? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Open Clip Studio. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, jeepers. I double-clicked it even. Oh, God. Oh, darn it. Oh, no. You guys like my censorship? It's going pretty well, don't you think? Doing good. Doing good at it. 私は清掃 VTuber. I beg your pardon? My pardon? Why are you begging my pardon? What are you begging my pardon for? Who's my pardon? I want mac and cheese! She's clearly just eating an invisible hamburger. Ooh. Now that's a good canon to have. I like that. I want a hamburger. I want mac and cheese. I want a hamburger. I want pizza. Yo, I want so many things. Dang. Doing a terribly uneven job of this. A terribly uneven job. I didn't mean you, Mimi. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Thought you were begging for my pardon. You're pardoned. Can you like repeat frames 13 to 15 for science? Huh? You being weird? Are you trying to be weird in my chat right now? I don't even know. Are you trying to be weird? What the hell? Trying to be weird in my chat. If Mimi's this hungry, it can only mean she's working on another VTuber daughter. How'd you know? Well, it's the same one as last time. I have to finish it. This doesn't even like anatomically make any sense at all, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Here, down here. You know, are we going to be able to color this today? That's really debatable. Will I try? Also really debatable. Will this remain unfinished for eternity? Most likely. That's the direction we're heading in. But you know, I have animated. I have animated something, technically speaking, so you know, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I've unrusted my skill ever so slightly. I've derusted. Maybe my 5 p.m. hunger schedule is kicking in. You have a hunger schedule? I feel like I'd probably benefit from having one of those. I just eat all the time. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. Time to go eat a little something. Time to go eat a little cheese. Time to go eat a little snacky snack, some crackers or something. You guys ever go to the fridge and just eat some cheese? Like shredded cheese. Sliced even. Little cheese cubes. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? Pregnant women tend to be hungry. First of all, who's even the daddy? Second of all, what is this stream? What is this stream today? What does this become? I've got so many questions, like 0 answers. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's time for a timeout, chat? Yeah. Yeah, be careful or I'll put in members only, huh? You wouldn't want me to do that now, would ya? Tisk, 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 tisk. I wouldn't do that. But, you know, do it, Senator. Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that, but then you wouldn't even be... You gotta at least act like you don't want it. Ooh, please don't time me out. Poll it. Getting a timeout from Mimi herself. My wildest dreams can finally come true. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. No, yeah, no, I get it. No, I get it. No, I understand, guys. No, I understand. I get it. No, I really do get it, you know. I get it, because, you know. I get it. D-band. Ooh. The best is going to become the band any minute now. Wait till the mods see this one. Wait till the mods see this one. I see the best is into that wild... What do you mean the wild... Why would be... I can't even say... What is even wild about that? What is even... This doesn't look right. Her hand doesn't look right. None of this looks correct. It's not Daijobu after all. It's not Daijobu after all. It was never Daijobu to begin with. Okay, this has to be fine. This has to be fine. Is this fine? Can I be... I want to be free. Shikai wa mukoe. You world. Okay, it's fine. Look, it's fine. Something's off. Delete the whole thing and start over. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna lie to you. But you know what? This is just a little silly stream. This didn't bore anything. Okay, it's fine. Mimi's completely lost control. Yes, I have. I think the index finger looks it looks fucked up in all of the frames. Okay, listen. I didn't do no sketches or nothing. Of course, it looks funny. It looks all sorts of funny and funky. None of this looks right. Don't look right at all. You know? I want to break free. Yeah. Well, I believe we've suffered enough for the day. Perhaps it won't be colored, but I made an anime character move, and well, you know, I hope that that's fine. I hope that that's fine. Imagine a world where this ended up getting finished and colored. Well, that world doesn't exist. She's not happening. Anyway, thank you, you unsay-so creatures, for coming today. I hope you learn the ways of say-so-ity. We demand it colored. Well, I think the problem's the hand movements. Yeah, I should have put more planning into it. But I didn't. Because I do what I want. I'll probably do another animating stream sort of soon where we do something more simple like a loop. I don't know. Like I said, the whole purpose of this was just to refine the skills again. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming today. And I hope that you enjoyed it. And I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or the next day. Haven't decided yet. Told you to animate yourself reading. That would have been much easier. It would have been. It surely would have been. When's the next stream? Either tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. I want to work on my live 2D more, so I'm going to dedicate at least one of the days this week to that. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Pretty soon. I'll schedule it tonight, whatever it is. Yeah. Ooh, the tax guy. True. Gotta look into that. Okay, well. Goodbye. Please be say-so, everyone. Arigato gozaimasu. I hope you can learn the ways of say-so-ity. Okay. Okay, ciao for now. Okay, see you later, mage. Mage, I call upon thee. Mage. Sorry, hear that? That's my, employer calling. He wants to give me a raise. Alright, gotta go. I gotta go now. Okay, bye, everybody. Okay, ciao for now, everyone. Okay, ciao for now. I hope you can become more say-so. May the light of say-so-ity follow you and illuminate your way. Mage can't even conjure tax write-offs. No. 1,000 years ago, they had no tax write-offs. Or maybe they did, actually. I don't really know. Anyways, I gotta go. Bye! Bye, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. Okay, have a wonderful time. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm gonna go eat something now. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go eat something! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. The ending screen is still broken, so if you want to know who drew any of the art, please look at a stream that's a week older or more. Okay. Okay, bye. Or give a dare. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. I gotta go. I gotta... Just turn into like an animal. I don't even have the ending screen music on this anymore. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna try to redirect. Oh, let's see if anybody else is live. Yeah. Is anyone live? Okay, not a single one of my YouTube people are live right now, so we'll have to try it again another day. All right. I'm leaving now. I'm going. I'm scramming. Ciao for now, as the screen says. Yep. Ciao for now. Alrighty then.